Oh my god, I almost missed it. Oh man. Get in there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live back again with Persona 3 FES. It was a hard thought in the beginning of the with my brain working today, whether we wanted to put some Darkest Dungeon or if we wanted to play this. And as you can see, we decided to play, well, this, and that's okay. But we just wanted to get some of that work done, as it would be called. We're very close. We're feeling good. We're in Tartarus, checking out what quests we have. Literally nothing. I wish I could remember what happened previously, and we can't. So let's just take a peek at the quest. But I'm fairly certain we polished off a bunch of things from previous. We got Miss Violet Puddles in, and of course it wouldn't be a Jordan stream. I don't know if I'm feeling this. I'm trying to see like how to. No, that's not gonna work. That's we'll get something to work here. Okay, no. What's going on here? Oh my god, that's what we wanted to do. There we go. Okay, hold on. Is everyone holding on? I need everyone to hold on. Is everyone holding on? Because if you're not holding on, then disaster happens apparently. Oh my god. Why does it do this? Why? There we go. Close that, because we don't need you open anymore. There we go. We're learning. We're learning. Now, having my chat covered up is not going to be beneficial for anybody, really. So let's minimize that over on there. Get that over on there, and that's okay. That's about where you want her. It's about where you want her. Now, hold on. There we go. This is all taking a lot of work here. I don't know why. This doesn't like when I click new things. Anyways, beer. Heine. Don't get your hand off my Heine. That's it. Look at that. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, I mean, look, for bingo purposes, I know this isn't a can, but I hope this counts. That should count as the sip. You don't want to lose any of that drop, that wonderful nectar out there. Anywho, we're gonna see if there's any quests. I think the compendium was all good. I think we took care of all this. I should have paid attention beforehand, but we didn't. So there's nothing to register. We have Jack Brothers. We have a steel medal that we can get in the second block. Hi. Maybe we'll start off with that. Maybe we'll see if we can just run on into the second block and get ourselves a steel medal. That's something different. Let's just start. I like starting off in Tartarus sometimes, just to get it off before we hop on into into some social lives of things. Rare monster in the second block. Arca to retrieve the steel medal. Let's give it a whirl. Get on in there. We don't need to make Jack Frost with Dia, not yet anyways. As we do, so as we leave. Some of them are, I can only have 15 of those. So like ones that I know that work are like KEKW, all in caps. That's like Kek W. That's like the Spanish guy that laughs. I think I have Pepe Jam. Yeah, like that worked. So you can only have 15. I don't know if that changes for different people or whatnot, but I'm not that special. So I only have 15 to choose from. I think there's Cat Jam is another one. They don't show for you. Huh. Well, do you have better TTV and Franker Z? Oh, okay. That'd be why. Yeah, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Anyways, off we go to see the wizards into the second block. We're just gonna do. Okay, so the other one is Franker Z. So there's two of them, and they have all different emotes, and it's quite frankly a little silly. But just want to take a peek at that quest because we've already forgotten everything. Just in the second block. That's it. Okay, that's to the point. So we're gonna look for the good part of doing these types of quests when you're a little bit higher level is the fact that most of the monsters will run away from us. And Bob's your uncle, right? There we go. Yeah, have a little bit of beer. Second block we go. How is Does it every time, you morons are separated. Like, fuck. No! You stupid idiots. You finished 5-0 and you're all over the place. You're all over the place, but that's good. In that order too. Which one's sort of been your favorite so far? Now you'll play 4. You should play like 7 out of nowhere. I think that's what you should play. 0 is good, yes. And Kiwami 1 and 2 are also good. When you get into those will be some fun too. Alright. Look at that. How lucky we are to finally just move on into the second block. You're gonna skip 1 and 2? Why? Why? You're skipping some of the best ones. I see. That's understandable. That usually makes a lot of sense for a lot of people. All right, let's find some wealth hands. I think that's what we're trying to find. Some of these golden monsters that are stumbling around. Oh, okay. Well, that's a guy. Oh, hold on. Should dare miss that person again. Come on.
2 distressed enemies detected.
That's the last one. Who's the man?
What's the like? 7 is the one that's turn-based. So like, are you like avoiding like the games on Steam? Is that like sort of how you're going for them? Like, they're all on Game Pass. If you're interested in shelling out, you know, a few bucks a month for Game Pass.
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong.
I mean, it depends how much you're getting them for. If you're going through different key sites or whatnot and getting them a little cheaper than.
Okay, everything's going according to
Understandable.
plan.
Understandable. Lovable guys, they're just floating around. No one cares about them at all. Yo, Wolf Slayer! There he is. There he is. Mr. America. We already have Jack Off Ross. We don't need him again. So we're gonna get the more experience. So it's gonna work for us. Understandable. Again, I don't know how many more times I can say understandable, but I think at least 17 to 18 more times. You the man, Junpei. You the man. Oh, and we got some rancid gravy. You know what we are after those? That odd morsel. I'd love to get that odd morsel to give the fat boy that's hanging out at the mall. How you doing, fam? Doing great, Chelsea Ann. How about you? How are you, Wolf Slayer, doing? How's the morning treat and our most favorite CIA, FBI, all of the above, DEA agents of the world? Mudo, can you imagine this just worked? Oh, you just imagine, just out of nowhere, just dead. Moving on, because no one's gonna worry about that type of stuff. The Meow Pants. Oh, why does it have to move so quickly? Luckily, I'm not too intoxicated at this moment in time. Just on our first beer of the day, so. There's nothing to be freaked on about that yet. I'm starting to find that maybe these slightly, like when I'm watching the little guy, right now he's napping. At least I hope he's going to be napping. It's something like it's difficult, like at the point of where if he's going to be awake, it's tough to maybe get a stream going in that early morning time. So it's better for me to get breakfast and lunch out of the way, even though you didn't want to really eat lunch today. Get him into a nap, and then we just slide right on in. Due dates, all kinds of crazy things. But other than that, I'm well. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. How about you heal up our friend Gary over there? Already a couple of nonsense. I mean, I don't think it's not a good meeting unless there's nonsense involved, right? That's essentially how that's got to go. Oh my God, Bastion Tide. Can we actually just make contact with these people? There we go. Use the stupid to get that final blow in. Experience or weapons? Experience. Although we could use money, but we didn't have that as an option to get that money, so. Experience will always win over in a Japanese RPG. Oh. So we're looking for our friends, the gold people. We're hoping to get them to drop a lead medal for us, or something of the like that.
Keep it up.
When you guys were in the office,
Enemy down.
were you guys having as many meetings? Like, was that a thing that was always happening, or like it's just because like they can't talk to you? And I don't like. I'm not in an office environment at my work. A lot of things get handed off in email, and even that stuff really doesn't translate over well too much, anyways. But like, you know, I'm not inundated with a bunch of meetings and stuff like that. I mean, I guess I'm thankful for that, because I just see you guys just like every day. Not nearly as many meetings, though my particular project would be largely unaffected. Yeah, that surveillance of those Russians. Unaffected. At the very least, my ears wouldn't hurt from keeping headphones on all the time. Understandable, at least. See, I told you I was going to say it like 18 more times. I gotta come up with a different word than understandable. I don't know.
Just one more. Take the enemy down. You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Like, do you have like a proper office? Is it? Are you rocking a cubicle? Maybe it's just like a desk. It's not. You're not even that lucky to have a separate cubicle. I don't mind the meetings so much, but what I do mind is terrible communication. Well, it wouldn't be the government if it wasn't terrible communication, right? I just sit there and I shake my head about all the lockdown stuff that's being discussed here in good old Ontario. You know, we discussed this a little bit yesterday during the stream of like 2 weeks ago. They said everything's going to be open. You know, let's look forward to, you know, the upcoming beautiful weather. Oh no, everything's becoming too bad. We should lock it down again for another 28 days. Like, they don't even know. They're clueless. Like, that's what's bothering people, is the flipping and the flopping. Like, it's not necessarily like, I understand the lockdown situation. I get it. If you don't want people to have more cases, sure, but stop bouncing back and forth to annoy people. I mean, this government's going to be gone like this. Like, Thanos can't snap them out of existence quickly enough.
Take the enemy down.
And not to get too over political, but not that we avoid that stuff on the streams, but it's a conservative government that's in charge of our what would be equal to your state, my province. I didn't vote for him, so not my cup of tea, but he got voted in because the previous government spent a little too much money. People weren't happy about that, despite the fact that it actually worked well for tons of people. So now, you know, he took back everything, you know, started to do the unthinkable stuff of like, we're not going to pay teachers a lot of money anymore, and all these things are going to get cuts and all that stuff. So out of nowhere, like, hey, like, we understand that you're saving money, but these are the things you're supposed to cut on. Regardless, then COVID happened. And at first, the government was doing the good things, you know, making sure that, make sure people are taken care of. And now it's starting to go a little too long in tooth, where they don't know really what they're doing. So now it has no sense at all, regardless of what they should be doing. As typical government has it. My office has an open floor plan, so it's basically a desk and nothing else. Like, you just sit in a giant ventilated room and no one else can bother you. Open floor plans, fairly large desk, standing desk, nice chair, lots of storage space, but I kind of prefer laying in bed in jammies. I mean, would someone be annoyed if you just showed up in the office in the jammies, or what? Oh, we gotta get rid of someone? Right, well, we do have 2 magicians, so we are gonna get rid of Nekomata. I think that's gonna be, Wait, did we get rid of Orpheus again? Oh, we did! Alright, well, this isn't gonna matter, so we get 2 magicians, get rid of Nekomata, bring in the hermits. Why does it not go to yes? For some reason, voting someone out because they spent too much money seems like a fever dream. We voted Alaska because he was a racist narcissist. We generally don't have that here in Canada. Like, not really with our politics. They're usually kicked out pretty quickly, if that's even found out later on. But like the previous liberal government, which would be like a close to a democratic government you guys had. Again, we're talking statewide, province-wide type of thing, not federal, although liberals are in charge federally with the Justin Trudeau. Everyone calls him Dreamy, I guess. That's the way it is. But yeah, like they're getting mad, oh, they're throwing away your money. Like, no, but like they're not really. Like, the big thing that they throw around with our government is that like we're ridiculously in debt, like hundreds of billions of dollars in debt. And I always find it comical of like everyone's in debt. Countries, provinces, states, cities, every single thing is in debt. It doesn't matter. Like, who's gonna come up and ask it to be paid? Nobody. It's just never gonna go away. It's just, that's how you run everything, on debt. It's comical.
Couldn't finish it off.
But anyways, don't anger the people, I guess is what they want. Don't punch. I'm trying to figure out who on earth is actually holding these lions hostage. Is it the building of Tartarus? Is it, you know, some bigger guy up tippity top? I can't remember what his name was. Nix, I think it is, maybe. Separated again. You people are ridiculous. You're like lost puppies.
Everyone, return to the leader.
That's kind of the nature of the international relationships in a global economy. Everyone's in debt to someone. Yeah, like isn't the big thing with I mean, I'm sure it's not just the states, but like isn't that the thing you always hear about, like, oh, you know, everyone owns China, or you know, or China owns everybody else because the amount of money everyone owes to China or whatever. Like, do you really think a country's just gonna out of nowhere call upon that debt? No, it's a thing that never happens. Never. Maybe they'll pay it in Bitcoin. I don't know. But yeah, they're like, as something like, oh, they're spending all of our money, but did I see our taxes go up? No. So I'm trying to like figure out sort of like, well, if my taxes aren't going up now, is it just poor planning? Like, I don't know. All right, we're gonna get rid of Aramatama now for Chimera. Why? No! Stop! Yes! My God, I'm getting so sorry. At least in my experience, people only talk about the national debt when they want to make someone else look bad, right? But isn't it like irrelevant? Like, is there a website you can go on to see the national debt and it's just like skyrocketing to bajillions, like on a daily? Ugh. On a daily? No! Oh, you. That could have been it, folks. That could have been it. And now it's gone forever. Am I the only one that really hates these, that they see out of nowhere, and now I'm never gonna see another one ever again? It's terrible. Terrible, as Charles Barkley would say. Terrible. Oh my God. Eventually I thought we maybe would find it. Somebody. I need one of those levels where it's like, oh my God, I'm shocked that all that's available is just jump. Don't paint! Any less could you get in the way? I swear to God. It's so hard to see the face of these shadows. They're the worst. It is. It is. I always thought that number 5 did this a little bit better, of like being able to sneak up on people. Like, this and number 4 are super terrible for, you know, trying to get a good run on one of these morons. It never really works out too well. I mean, number 4, don't they have like flying ones? So like you can easily get in trouble with those ones a lot. Who would have thought that this would have gone just so poorly at the very beginning here? We're just trying to get through here. Like, we're just trying to get a lead medal. You know, they hand out at the, you know, at the Olympics or something. It's, you know, it's when you place 4th, you know, shameful 4th. They want to give you something out of it, but
Just one more. have the potential to grow even stronger.
We'll get there. Money. Always money's good. Not as much money as I thought they would give me though. Only 1,900. That wasn't really what we were after. Oh, we got an odd morsel. That's great. That's what we. I mean, that's not what we came for, but it's nice to actually get. Oh, what does purple mean? Purple means they're like a higher level, right? Or they all. Purple means they're Hulk Hogan, brother.
It seems to have.
I mean, even on dad mode, eh? Even on dad mode, they're super
remain.
tough.
Don't get careless.
I can do it. This thing won't give up.
I mean, we just gotta give the anxiety levels, you know, put them through the roof for you people. Make it really close and uncomfortable. I can't believe the amount of times they're missing. Hulk Hogan knows no dad mode. I wouldn't think so.
Do it again.
I wouldn't think so. I mean, he does have kids, right? Doesn't he have like 2 kids? And didn't like his one son like kill someone in a drunk driving accident? And I don't think his daughter did anything terrible, but just being related to Hulk Hogan sometimes is punishment enough every once in a while. Oh man, turquoise. I mean, I'm happy. I mean, out of all things, it hasn't gone terrible. We are getting, you know, we got 2 new personas. We got an odd morsel to start up another social link. At least I think it starts up another social link. So, you know, there are advantages to just having this little run through. But are you gold? You're not gold. So we're not interested in you. I feel like I should have done my hair for you people, but this is I thought it wasn't too bad when I just woke up like this. Oh wait, that's not what you're after.
3 enemies.
Oh, don't. Are you gonna murder us? I feel like we need to buy some revival bombs, just in case. It's when you run into these morons that really shock you out of nowhere.
Just one more. Take the enemy down.
Oh yeah. Throw a little bit of fire on the. How about a little gas on the fire? How about that? We'll eventually get the wording out right. Eventually, I think so. Maybe this is what has lead metal. I don't know. It's a nut. Ooh, oh, okay. I was so angry I managed to have my pro tag die to a mass Mudo skill the other day. And, oh, I feel you, bud. I feel you. Rapier, that's light as a feather. Yeah. Throw that on there. And then, where's what's-his-face? We can give him the all-purpose katana. Yo, what's up? I would love to give you something brand new. Something that's going to be better than the Juzamaru that you've been rocking. There you go, big boy. I mean, I think you get to a point where, like, at least I'm thinking out loud in my head that I don't want that to happen, so I would probably start to just put on, like, some anti-Mudo skills or something. And again, playing on... Wait. You're playing on easy mode too, right?
We did it.
Don't you have those 10 item things that bail you out at the end of a fight so you don't lose all your stuff? Or maybe I'm wrong. I haven't used one yet, so I don't know what they're for yet. A saber. That's like a little office joke. La sabre, right? You do, but I was trying to avoid it using a basic bitch. I love the phrase basic bitch. It works on so many levels. Especially when you want to refer to those basic bitches like that. Alright. Moving on. I still can't believe we haven't run into a lead metal treasure demon thing. I'm very upset about it. You know, would it kill him to just show up anywhere for us? Oh, you become separated. Oh, look at you. I'm so happy that the analog... Oh, thank you for upping everyone's critical hit. Now that's where we die, apparently.
2 enemies remain.
All right,
Don't
Hogan.
get careless.
I am the Macho Man, Randy Savage. To you,
Yes,
the
enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
the Mega
wisely
Team ain't
chosen
happening no
attack.
more.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Get out of here, thank you. At least they don't last
You
as
have
long
the
as they
potential
did
to
previous.
grow even stronger.
Well, I guess I'm not the biggest fan of the rapier, as that would be said. You know, the chaff grenades, the chaff grenades, the rapier. We're just getting these words all wrong, all over the place. Thank God English was not my major. Come on.
3 enemies.
I want to know why some of
They
these
appear
these
distressed.
Keep it up!
shadows are unhappy. They're crying. They have tears coming from their
Take the
body.
enemy down.
What made them so upset? Was it because I came in and ruined their day?
Keep up the good work.
Yes, heal me up, please. Onyx. Oh, they're distressed because you got big dick energy. Do I? Look at me with my big dick energy. Oh man, and then these poor staffs are just, you know, enjoying a good old dance at the ballroom. You know, just like in Final Fantasy VIII, just someone ruins their day. They're so upset they ran away, but you know what? They live to dance another day.
Great job.
I can't believe I'm this tired.
I
Akihiko
can.
seems
It's like your
exhausted.
first day back, so it's understandable. But we still haven't found our lovable gold. See, that's having this weapon's a little bit better than having the other one, because the big overhead slash
I never
really
wanna
is
be in a
slow. The
castle.
amount of times I've missed without seeing that analog going the other way.
Iori is
Didn't work for
fatigued.
us all the time.
Shouldn't you return?
Probably. Should probably not be rocking with that too long, but who's got some experience point? No. Come to you. No, don't poke her. I mean, look, maybe you want to poke her, but like, don't poke her. What time did the two of you work till? Is it like 3:30 again? I thought it was yesterday was 3:30 was beer time for a Wolf Slayer. Akihiko definitely has big dick energy with as fly as that mofo dresses up. He is pretty
Take the enemy down.
fly for a white guy, as the song would say. You just tell me when my music reference gets to be a little too zoomer for you people,
Getting kind of tired.
then we'll
This is not
try to
good.
bring it up to
Takiba is fatigued.
at least the 2000s. 3:30 will likely not be beer time today. Late last minute meetings. Oh my god, if you don't pick something, like what happens? The timer runs out? I didn't even know there's a timer. Good thing I don't go around sipping on the beers at that time. Alright, get away from me. I'm not interested in you. You can chase me all you want, it's not happening. We had this discussion before, and you guys have all played 4, obviously, but like, I noticed on a couple of the options that I was looking at, Persona 4, some of the options were like to hide the fog. Now, I've always had the thought that the fog in Persona 4, albeit it was part of the game, was also part of hiding a few graphical issues in that game.
Be careful. There
Your
are
schedule
4
fluctuates depending on how busy you are. Today I am on till 4, then I gotta get to Thursday at 5:30. Even if they try and spring shit on me, I tell them to shove it! Shove it up your bum and turn it sideways. At least they're understandable with that, you know. Okay, we should probably turn Rush off, just in case this gets disastrous.
Can you use? Be careful.
Can I
Iori
use
is
the? Of
severely
course I could.
injured.
Of course I can use this stuff.
3
Oh, that was a
remain.
little bit overkill right there. That's okay.
Another enemy defeated.
That just
Good
looks
job.
so nicer than just proper Dio. I think that's also why Tartarus has so many bends and turns. Yeah, like have you ever seen the exclamation the explanation. Yes, the explanation
You
of
have the potential to grow even
Horizon
stronger.
Zero Dawn. I don't know if you play it, but
Are
it's,
you feeling
it's essentially the way that they work the renders on that game was, the game would only render what you're seeing. So if you ever seen like a map, I think some of the Assassin's Creed have done this as well. There's like a cone of vision, right, of what your character can see out in the distance. So, like, it makes sense. Like, why on earth would the game have to render the entire world around you when you can't see, 360 degrees around you at all times, right? Like, sure, you can whip around the camera, but it's gonna change that as it goes. So, like, it only focuses in that like 40-degree angle that the player character can see, and it renders all of that, and that's why you can have such, I guess, a super far draw distance, whereas other games, I guess, don't bother doing that, and they render the entire map. And then that's why you sometimes have super large load times, because again, games can do it. Like something like Skyrim, I don't think does that, but that's why I think that's why the load times are a little long in that. It is a super, and I heard somewhere like that they were looking at patenting it, something along those lines. But I don't think they were able to do it because they realized that it was something that was being utilized for like quite a few more people.
Take the enemy down.
Junpei
You
almost
have the
died right
potential
there.
to grow even stronger.
Shuffle time. Give me that to me. There we go. Gladius. Okay, we really need to get out of here and heal, and I, again, we were just doing a quick little run through of this to see if we could get lucky and get that plus item, but of course, shocking absolutely nobody. We've only seen one gold enemy, and he ran away on us. That was probably it. That was probably him. I wish there was more. So mad that I missed it. Like that's how mad I am that I missed it. I'm so upset about that.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
It's so funny when you like watch that
One enemy remains.
that part.
That one just won't die.
Nope. And like the amount of times one of the characters like Akihiko or Junpei just gets thrown out of the hilarity of that cartoonish all-out attack. You think it's just like, and not every time does it happen. I was just literally waiting to see like, oh, who gets thrown out that time? Oh, none of them. This one didn't even move. Come on, give me a goldie but a goodie. Come on. I don't want to be doing this all goddamn day. At least give me enemies that I can just rush and beat off. And, no, not beat off. Beat up. That's a better term.
Take the enemy down.
Someone's always got to be weak.
That's the last one.
And it's always Stupe. Oh, I'm so tired.
Keep up the good work.
I mean, can you give me one of those levels that have all, the golden people, so like we can just get it and call it a day? Can you give that to me, or no? That's not what we wanted. No, he's gonna chase me. No, leave me alone, you moron. I mean, how dare they all be tired? How dare they all be tired? This is just not going over. Oh, the bastard sword. Is it truly a bastard? We don't know. Guess we'll have to have a chit chat with mom and dad about that one. That's where you want the LOL Reaper comes in record time. Like, oh Jesus!
3 enemies detected.
You just had to remind me of the good old Reaper
Take the enemy
making
down.
a an appearance out of nowhere.
Whoa, nice. Okay,
I mean, at least I
everything's
can't
going
remember for
according to
4,
plan.
and I can't remember for this one. But in number 5, at least you could
Yes! My
I don't want to say
skill level has
cheese him
increased.
because it was a legit way of fighting, but you could have a flu day, right? Wasn't it a flu day?
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
That's your job, making your exam.
Take the
I mean,
enemy
but
down.
I thought it was my job to make your anxiety levels rise. I mean, maybe it works off. Maybe we just work off each other here a little bit. Wonderful. It's a wonderful little experience we got here. So it's comical, I gotta say.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up.
I'm sitting here thinking, like, of course, my new PC is quiet as a mouse. And it's not that I'm overly worried about that, because that's sort of like a level of expectation with the new PC. It should be running quiet, new parts, right? But it just have, like, sort of thinking to me, like, out of nowhere, I'm like, I haven't, like, really tested it out yet. And not that I want to be hearing my PC or anything, like, I haven't, like, heard it at all. Like, nothing. I can't hear the fans running. So I go and I take a peek at
3
my
enemies present. Don't get
at my
careless.
GPU, and the fans aren't running. I'm like, okay, well, I'm sure they don't run all the time, type of thing, right? So I go into the little,
Take the enemy down.
it's like MSI Dragon thing that allows me to see my temperatures and all that stuff. So I boot that up and I look into it, and it gives me everything, and everything isn't, disaster. It's the CPU. I wasn't doing anything, so the GPU wasn't, like, really operating. Like, it operates a little bit for watching a YouTube video. But I'm like, huh, it creeps up to like
2
40%.
enemies detected.
Still isn't doing anything. I'm reading up
You
on,
struck the enemy's weak
Now's
you know,
our chance.
the specs of it, and like, hey, is this normal? Like, whereabouts does this work up? Like, maybe something isn't connected or something like that. So I'm thinking off the top of my head, really not already. And so I finally, like, throw up like a blending program to see if I can get it going. And finally, like, they booted up and started moving. I was like, oh, phew. But it's just like weird of like,
Don't get
I keep
careless.
forgetting that I haven't done anything with this PC to make it work. Which is good, but
Let's go.
I did have a small moment last night. I was like, oh, god damn it, is something not hooked up to make these fans going? Am I gonna ruin it? I mean, laugh at me as you'd like, but I only have Cyberpunk on Stadia.
That was a close
I haven't run it yet since, because I do know the codec uses the graphic card to run off of Stadia. But I would be interested to know if it would say run better or worse. I think someone mentioned it already, but I think it's pretty funny that you play a 12-year-old game.
They appear distracted.
3060, 3060. No
Take the enemy
3080,
down.
but 3060. But still, very good.
All right.
Yes, they thought it was hilarious that this was the first thing I booted up. And since, like, and also,
Okay,
the only other
everything's
thing I
going according
played,
to plan.
I downloaded the Trails games. I did that. Not that those mattered. Those weren't going to eat up the system. But I played Littlewood. Yes, it is. Yeah, still a current gen card, which was exactly what I wanted. The only, like, I've mentioned this before, but like 3080s in Canada, like before you throw on the stupid amount that people are trying to get for them, I believe is an $899 card, maybe $999. I think the 3090s are something like $1299 Canadian. Like, they're expensive. Although I did mention that I could probably get
2 enemies
$1,200 for my 3060. Just selling it, pull it out of the box. Not that I would, but that's how much it's worth in this market. It's terrible.
Help me!
I mean, I think anything could run Littlewood, but like just as comical.
Don't get
Like
careless.
those are the only games I've run. I haven't thrown on anything. Like, I almost wanted to try Grand Theft Auto 5 yesterday. I thought of picking up Minecraft to try
I've been waiting for this.
the RTX stuff, the ray tracing stuff. Not that Grand Theft Auto has that, but Minecraft has it.
bad, huh?
God, that's a game we could probably stream nowadays. If it wasn't for all the music, that would probably just get us DMCA'd out of nowhere. All right. Have you ever jumped into the role-playing stuff with GTA? I know, like, that's sort of like the big thing that a lot of people are playing it for. I tried it once when it was like sort of brand new. I couldn't get over of just like, I don't want to think of myself of being a dick, but like, I had no real interest in like role playing or anything like that. But I thought to myself, like, all right, I can drive around, I can do some fun things. I see like a bunch of people just hanging out, and I was like, oh, well, let's go just ram into them, like as if they're all hanging out, like, because they're all just parked in the street, right? Like, okay, and my car is going, gotta be like 100 miles an hour. And there's a group of people with a police officer and everything. So I'm about to run over like this group of 10 people, two or three police officers, a couple people. It's like a car accident scene. As soon as I get to like probably like this far away from the group of people, my car just stops out of nowhere. Like it's like Magneto stopped it with his fist or his hand and just went like this. I was like, uh-oh. And then I see a message in like the I don't know if there's no pixel at the time, maybe it was something else, but I was like, it just says like, you've been booted from the server for blah blah blah, and then just kicked me out. And I was like, oh. Shadow of the Tomb Raider is good GPT. Yes, that probably would be. I can use a media right now. Media would be great. Do you not like fire?
You're injured. Can you heal yourself? The enemy is weak. 4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Hang in there.
I guess I'm not sure what you mean by roleplay. Do you know like the story of it? No, so like if you ever go on Twitch, you'll see that people are playing Grand Theft Auto 5, but you might see in the title it'll say no pixel. It might say the name of their character. So it's just like this server that's been added, like that someone's done.
Be careful. Takuba is badly injured.
And you can role play. You can make your own character like you do in online, and then you interact with like up to like 30 to 40 people that are also in the server with you. It's very weird. I was just gonna say, how on earth do we not have Aggie? But it's what everyone is sort of currently playing right now. It probably is in the end of sex thing. Like everyone big is playing it. Like the summits, the XQCs, all of them are playing it. I don't get it because it's not super interesting. It really isn't. I guess you're not supposed to, as a viewer, you're not supposed to tell them who the real person is that they're talking to. It's all, you know, supposed to be kept a secret. And it's metagaming and all this. And I'm like, where is this fun for anybody? Like, I think like I watched Summit yesterday, and he was in jail because he robbed the bank. So because they want to keep it real, he's just sitting in jail talking with another person for like, I don't know. I think like it said like his sentence was something like 8,400 months. I don't know what a month is in game time, but it wasn't going quickly. So you sort of like run it in your head of like all his stream was just him in jail talking, like he wasn't even doing anything. And I'm sitting there thinking like, this isn't even interesting. And yet, you know, 40,000 people apparently find it interesting. I don't know how or why, but I haven't really understood that with a lot of the big streamers when they sit there and just play like this, or they're not really doing anything more interesting than I'm doing. But you know, whatever. That's for arguments for another time, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not much into role-playing in general, though I do enjoy D&D. I just don't get super into the role-playing aspect. I just do things, don't become the character. Like, yeah, it's a little over the top. Imagine being in jail for GTA for doing the thing you... Right, exactly. Exactly. All right, at least none of these have a date, so I'm not too worried about that. So we can move on. So let's at least go to the compendium, and then we're gonna end up having to sleep well and all that jazz. That'd be like Igor kicking you out of the Velvet Room for purchasing a persona from the... Right? Like, literally. At least I feel like I'm not the only one that feels weird about this, though. Like, it's out there. That stuff is out there. Alright, got that one, and Jack Frost, and that's it. Okay. So we gotta fuse Jack Frost. We could probably get rid of Jack Frost eventually to fuse him somewhere down the line. Like, I remember, like, it's probably a few years ago, but there used to be, I don't know if he was a real cop or a fake cop or whatever, but there was a GTA 5 role-playing cop, and his name was Sheriff Eli, and apparently he was a real cop, or maybe he was a real mall guard. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But he took his job a little too seriously. He ended up getting quite a big following, but he ended up getting kicked from the server because he ended up, you know... Hey, when you give someone a little too much power, what happens? It goes to their head. In a video game, this guy, he had his power go a little bit too much in his head, and he was kicking people off of the server for breaking the rules and whatnot, and he was like, yo, you're just a cop, like, in a make-believe game. Like, and then he lost his mind. So it's comical. I mean, who doesn't love meetings about a meeting that should have been in an email? Right? Bet you pissed your pants. I did. That's a great story, Junpei. Pissed my pants. Don't even know what to do about it. I literally just got asked to join a meeting to touch base and discuss the meeting coming up at... Fuck's sakes. Like, that's terrible. That is so the government. Oh, hi, Yuko. You know, sometimes I get pretty bored after school. How about you? All the time. I would love to hang out with you, though. I know what we could do to pass the time. It is our mantra. Like, you mean over in the government, or do you mean like overall in the general? Because I do say for fuck's sakes. Usually, like, Baker likes to put in for fox sakes. I think I had that as a title one day. It fitted well, and it didn't get me in trouble either. So I think it works overall. Let's just include me in on this one for now. I'm trying to be, you know, the little guy's sleeping. I'm trying to at least take into consideration to lay off on the swear words. At least his first word wasn't a swear word. I need a flag that says fuck's sakes that I just wave around incessantly when this kind of thing happens. Oh, we are sick. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to run on off to the nurse and get something that's definitely not going to work for us. Maybe at least once today, maybe at least once, the bathroom trick will work for us. And we're finally, tomorrow, we will finally be caught up to where we were in 6 streams and this time in 4. So that's not bad. Is Yuko right there? Damn it. Where is Yuko? An eat shit that signal? That also could work. Did I miss Yuko? Was she upstairs by like those make-believe sink things right there? I want your courage drink, bud. That's what I want from you. Yuko is just outside of the classroom. Did I literally walk right past her and not even realize it? Like, am I as that blind? Don't answer that. I'm blind with my Zoomer age. You deceived me, you bum. Saturn is calling? This was the guy that Wolfslayer said he would love to see his, be in his class, though, wasn't it? Slayer's weird like that. Alright, at least we know we flush the toilet and wash our hands. We've got good COVID protocols here. We're not feeling so well. God damn. Oh, off we go. Let's see exactly where she is. See, I thought she was hanging out over here by We did discuss this before. Those, that is like just like a sink, right? A weird looking fuck. We're just gonna stop thinking about it. Oh, but this was the one I was thinking of worse. Yes, okay. What a weird setup. What a super weird setup. I mean, I really think they were ahead of themselves here. Yes, we would love to spend time. Oh, we went to Wild Burger as well. First with Kenji, now with her. When do these dates get a little bit more interesting? Mentally exhausted. What happened? You didn't talk to me. You seem to have cheered up a little just by asking what happened. All it takes every once in a while is just to listen to the ladies, right? Mr. Okada asked to speak with me. He wanted to know why I turned a blank quiz. He asked me, don't you have any motivation? Not really. Then he got pissed off. He even yelled at me about the length of my skirt. We're getting into real conversations here. Besides, I didn't do anything wrong. Right? I agree. Agree with the woman. Yep, never disagree with a woman. Otherwise, anger. Here's about stories about a bunch of dead guys. Well, that is history. I mean, would you rather talk about why the make-believe Batman has got an upside-down golden arch for his logo? Can we talk about that instead? Isn't that a uniform, though? Not her fault. Her skirt isn't. I mean, again, I never went to a Catholic school. I went to a public school. But I had friends who went to Catholic schools, and that was always the thing of we were dealing with girls who were always trying to sort of, you know, pun intended, but skirt along those rules. Like, you know, all you had to do was like pin them up higher or whatever. Like, obviously, getting crap. You never know, those teenage boys, they might be up to no good. See, Chelsea knows. Chelsea knows. Depends what you were after, I guess. I mean, I can remember a few times in my school days of people getting told to turn their shirts inside out because they had something that was like, you know, above PG. And then the person would be like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. And then they'd be like, okay, you can go home. Like, people just wanted to go home. Like, I'm pretty certain I've read about on, you know, the last few years of someone wearing a Black Lives Matter shirt and getting told to, you know, that's not acceptable wear, and you're like, really? Heaven forbid you make a statement. Yes. We're still casual acquaintances, though. That's it's gonna take us a while to get on with Yuko here, I think. I hate dress codes. If your ass and tits aren't out, who cares? I'm here to learn not to be sexualized by my clothes. Correct. I'm guessing everyone is probably feeling ill. Let's ask Mitsuru. Apparently not, so we're done. At least we can still hang out. We'll sing our heart's content. Oh, remember what I gotta look for is I gotta make sure that outside of our dorm is cleaned after the next full moon, which should be upcoming soon. Need to check it out. I mean, even in a public school where there wasn't a dress code, but there was a dress code, like that was more annoying. Like, it really was. I mean, but I don't remember like girls wearing like skimpy outfits in high school. Like, even if they were, you know, could show it off if they could. Like, it just really wasn't a thing. Again, maybe back in the 90s that wasn't a thing. But the PPPPP phone going off again. Kaz, we don't want to hang out. Wolf Slayer tells me that this doesn't improve our relationship, so I'm not interested. Besides the fact that I can play an MMORPG instead. So we're going to decline. It's nothing against you. Everyone could be disappointed. I mean, I could picture Wolfslayer being a slut and, you know, wearing a hiked up skirt just to get all the boys to the milkshake or however long that song goes or something. I mean, isn't Yukari's skirt also extremely short here? Looks about the same as Yuko's. No one's bitching to Yukari about it. It's going, but there's so many stupid rumors. I hate how they didn't spell rumors with a U. Queen's English not be used around here. Useful information though. You're gonna look more into it today. Great. I look forward to failing another exam or test or something upcoming here from some stupid question from a samurai teacher or something. My thing in high school was nipple. Okay, it's fair. Starting to think that maybe I dug myself a little too deep here with that, and I'm already, you know, now that we've dug ourselves, there's no way of getting out of it. So you might as well just continuously to dig deeper and find out what the true issue is with the nipple tassels. Chelsea, are you aware of this? Is it still an ongoing thing? Maybe I should just need to watch myself right now. Okay, we're learning. We're learning here. That's great, fantastic. Kenji wanted to hang out, so we can do that. Are we still feeling sick? No, we're feeling good. Feeling good. Kenji is trembling. Oh God, you got Jack off Frost. Go meet up with after school. I always wonder, like, what on earth is Yukari just staring at? Just those books? And then you got the other guy staring at, like, what I'm assuming is either a giant blackboard with nothing on it. I'm very confused. So help me God if we end up in Wild Duck Burger again. Oh, this is new. The shrine. Sorry I asked you to come here. Never mind. Get it out. Let's get to it. Dude, I don't know what to do. What happened? Tell me what happened with you and the teacher friend. The whole school knows about me and Emery. It's a huge scandal. I mean, that sounds about right. A teacher and a student dating. Heaven forbid that was going to become a scandal. And she's being transferred to a school in Kyushu. I don't know. I mean, maybe you should just move to Kyushu. I don't know where we are in relation to where Kyushu is, but I'm having a feeling that that's far away. Real talk though, the dress code at my high school was skewed as hell. Depends on who you were, who you blew type of thing. You talk to her, man. That's what I thought. But she's like totally avoiding me. It's almost as if she's probably realized that this has cost her maybe her job and this is her last chance from dating a high school student, and maybe she should just ghost you and move on with her life. Many fish in the sea, Kenji, many more closer to your age. Hope we all think of an older woman, you know, thinking that they got the experience levels through the roof or something, but Kenji, this ain't the way you want to go. Some girls got yelled at for the dumbest shit, but I remember one girl came to school with shirts that actually showed her ass and no one said a thing. Probably because they themselves probably enjoyed seeing the show, right? Or her dad was a lawyer. That's also another thing. My dad's a lawyer. He'll sue the pants off you. Those people existed. Did we max this out? Are we done yapping it up with Kenji? Maybe level 9? 8. Damn. We got the power. That Christ compels us here. Probably, I even think she talked about it later that week and pointed out how BS it was. Yeah. I mean, these types of rules apply so many ways and in so many different ways and apply to different people. Like, it's weird. Like, it even works, you know, in the real world, right?
Welcome back.
Not that the school isn't the real world, but, you know, different things are applied differently for different people, unfortunately, and that's sort of just the unfortunate, you know, reality we're all in, right? It sucks. You know, everyone, you know, I try to think that when my son gets older, like, I sit there and I think to myself, like, I want him to be nice to everybody, right? Like, that's the first step. Like, you know, try to be friends with everyone you can, but like sooner or later when they get older, you have to explain to them, like look, like eventually he may get bullied. I certainly hope he'll never be the one doing the bullying, but like he's gonna learn that people are mean to him, like, and that's the time when, depending on how young they are, you have to think of like, oh, like I have to have that conversation, like that dose of reality, but you don't want to do that too young where then they get dumped on about it. But you want them to realize that the world isn't all make-believe Disney movies, right? That there's mean people in the world. There's terrible people. There's terrible things that go on all the time. Like, obviously, that's a conversation probably I think in my head to have with a teenager, at least someone that age, where they could at least figure it. But I don't know. It's just things that like pop in my head as like, oh God, that's one day that's gonna have to be, you know, when I'm, you know, later on in life, it's gonna have to happen. School ain't gonna do it for us. I mean, the sex talk is easier than that conversation. Like, and I think to myself of like, I don't remember my parents having that type of chit chat with me. Like, not the sex talk, but the, like the, you know, that dose of reality. Like, hey, look, shit's gonna be terrible. Okay, it just happens. Like, I don't remember them having it. Like, I sort of think of myself like I had a very good upbringing with my parents, and they're great people. But they probably assumed like I was a smart enough kid that, you know, hey, like maybe it'll be the same with my son. Like he'll be able to put 2 and 2 together eventually on his own and figure it out, right? Maybe, I don't know. Where do we have to go again? This is what sucks. Second block, Arca, get the steel medal. Alright, let's go. Second block, where are we heading? Floor 25, that's a pretty given second block. As beautiful and amazing as the world is, it's full of great people, sure, but it's also a vile and dark place where lots of bad things happen daily to good and honest people. The best thing is to never sugarcoat it, just prepare for the... Exactly, and I think that's a great way to put it as well, Chelsea. I mean, I'm happy to know, like, at this stage in life, you know, that they don't require too many things. Obviously, you know, they need to be loved and cared for, and let them know that they're loved and cared for, and that's, you know, that's pretty much it. You know, you do the best you can and sort of go from there. But Junpei, you were just weak sauce to everything.
Last one.
I mean, even,
Okay,
like,
everything's going according to plan.
again, it's Reddit, but the amount of times I hear of like, oh, it's a scary world. How could you bring children into this world knowing how shitty it is? And it's like, well, maybe your world is shitty. Like, I mean, yeah, we all live in the same world, but I mean, I don't think everyone's world is shitty or shouldn't have that same outlook. I think, you know, I think the world's a pretty cool place.
Stunning victory.
I'm not saying you gotta shelter people from the terribleness of it and everything, but so that's not gonna accomplish anything. Yeah, the fun time right now is where everything's just absolute giggles. Giggles and empty beer cans.
4 enemies detected. They appear distracted.
Amazing, Senpai.
Yeah, definitely not gonna win no Dad of the Year awards, right? Let's wait till Twitch finds that out. What? Hold on, you let your child who's never on stream showing him he's drinking beer cans? What? Banned to the moon. No, these dancing couples, I get so upset they just whack them with a sword and call it a day.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
I mean, it's Mama that doesn't let him have the empty beer cans. I'm the bad guy, right? You can't let him do that. Well, that's our little secret. It's not like he's doing anything. It's not like he's getting drunk and drinking the beer. It's all gone. You think I'm letting beer go to waste? Let the little guy drink it? Absolutely not. I mean, everyone has their, like, experience of, like, oh, yeah, like, when was your first beer? Like, I even remember, like, I think my wife had said before, like, when she was super young of, like, you know, getting the sips of dad's beers. Like, even I can remember that. Like, it's just a thing, right? It's just growing up. I mean, no one is handing their kids, you know, a full beer and going, all right, have at it at the age of, you know, 1.5.
2 to go.
I'm sure it exists,
Take the enemy
but
down.
Just one more.
I don't know of it. I mean, it's literally all monkey see, monkey do. I mean, he has a bottle, I have a bottle. He doesn't apply any more to it than that, right? I think that's justice. Oh, Archangel. No! I'm starting to think my PlayStation controllers are going. Who do we get rid of here? I mean, in my head, I say get rid of the lowest. Get rid of the lowest level. But we also have to fuse a Jack Frost eventually anyways. So, I'll probably get rid of them. Miss Rainbow Sparkle, hello, good afternoon, how are you? Why on earth is it not the first selection? Why is it not the first selection? I'm so sick and tired of that. Does that bother anybody else that, like, when you hit yes to do something, the next, like, commitment to that is not yes again? Am I the only thing that bothers? Maybe.
3 enemies detected.
Swing and a
Strike
miss,
first.
Bastion Ties. Swing and a miss.
Great recovery.
Just one more.
Waiting for Ford to talk about the latest lockdown news. Is there any real reason to wait for him to talk? Like, there's not going to be anything different from anything else. The only thing that I heard was that the possibility that schools weren't going to close, but everyone's getting mixed messages because I know friends who have school-age kids, they were all told that tomorrow bring all of your stuff home with you because it's probably going to be canceled. They just don't want to share that information with us right now.
Take the enemy
Yeah, I know
down.
he's shutting it all down.
What a
Yeah,
stunning
I mean, after
victory.
you brought in the terrible information of the previous time of that Hamilton was getting reshut down again. No, that's not what I want. Get rid of Jack Frost. Yes, Shadowcard, I'm still playing this shitty game, this game that's far better than any Devil May Cry ever out there. What's getting shut? My province is going back into another lockdown because our government can't figure out shit if their life depended on it.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Another 28-day lockdown as it goes. Fucking retards over here.
Okay, everything's going according.
Yeah, he's always coming in here looking for a fight. Always. It never ends with him. It's okay. We like him. We allow him to state his facts around here. So they opened everything up like 2 weeks ago, and
2 enemies
all
detected.
the cases are climbing up again. So it's like, oh, I guess we shouldn't have opened up. Like, it's the same thing that happens every goddamn time.
One more.
Take the enemy down.
That was easy.
They say anything about the schools? Yeah, I'm not paying attention. My kids aren't in schools. I also got the COVID shot. My arm hurts like a son of a bitch, and I got a headache. Yeah, I had the same thing when I got my first dose. Which one did you get? Did you get the Pfizer? Little shot of Viagra for you? Is your dick erect right now, Shadowcard? I mean, it could also be,
Take the
you know,
enemy
erect
down.
because of what you're seeing right here.
You're better than I thought.
Season speed to 145.
That was easy.
So in like 6 minutes. Yeah, all I know is everyone that I work with, all their kids were told to bring your stuff with you tomorrow because it probably will get shut down.
2 enemies detected. The enemy flag.
You've missed
Only
nothing,
one remaining.
by the way, Shalakard. We've stumbled around here a couple times. We met up with Yukotan. We started that off, but we're still looking for some stupid piece of lead metal from a stupid goddamn golden shadow that never appears. Now I need another beer because it's empty. Schools are staying open until the April break. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the April break is the March break that they decided not to do during March, correct? Good to see you, Stu, as always.
One enemy detected.
The only good thing is I'm not going to work today since I feel like this game fucking trash. You gotta come up with new material, Shalakard. You gotta come up, even, would it kill you to read a thesaurus once in a while, maybe? Instead of just using the constant trash meme that you keep coming up with. I mean, I only ask because I care about it as a friend and a well-wisher to you. Hello, Goldie? Goldie Hawn, can we find you? Alright, we're done. I tell you, you folks, you all come out of the woodworks. I sit there and I try to wonder to myself, what is the best time for me to stream? When do all the viewers want to see me stream? And sometimes I think to me like, well, it used to be during the day. That's when I got everyone popping on in. And then people worked. And I know that people are working from home and that's setting off that type of stuff already. But, then you throw in an evening stream every once in a while, and hey, those even go off as bangers, So what am I looking for? A golden shadow.
2 enemies detected.
Just so they can pee on me, essentially. I need to beat off a golden shadow so he drops a piece of lead metal.
Everything's going according to plan.
I guess it's a hand thing. We did run into one very early on in the stream, but because I came up to it at the bad angle, it scurried off like the pussy that it is. So I wasn't happy about that, and now we haven't seen one since. And I'm overly annoyed about it. So like these hand
3
things, but
enemies
gold.
present.
All right.
Get your ass up, Akihiko.
That's the last
Start punching
one.
things in the dick.
Take the enemy down. What a stunning victory.
I just wish they weren't so hard to come by. Like, it's really annoying. Let's go play some Devil May Cry, Shalakard. What is it about that game that just, gets your rocks off for you every time with that? Just... Is it like a decent action game? I mean, it looks like fun things are happening. You run around and you shoot people in the face and you're fighting demons, I assume.
Just one more.
It's a good action game.
Okay, everything.
Shut up, Akihiko. We don't care. I just want the lead metal. Just let it all out. I mean, we are getting money here, which is also for a great cause. Just imagine you're stumbling around the high school and you're finding just money everywhere and Mabufu gems and whatever the hell else you can get your hands on. It's just what is happening? I think my controllers have shit themselves. Every single one of them. What is going on? I'm starting to think that maybe my it could be my Bluetooth dongle. I may have to actually reinstall my Bluetooth thing that came with my computer. I think you should postpone this quest until Tartarus is unstable. That's when you get that's when the
3
gold
enemies
shadows
present.
appear a lot.
Don't get careless.
I don't know if you're saying something that's fake or not.
Take the enemy
I've
down.
never heard that. Is that a legit thing? What do you mean? I've never heard them ever mention Tartarus is unstable. Ever. I mean, it's not on a, it's not like I have to complete this quest anytime soon. It's not, you know, it doesn't have a date next to it.
Just one more.
So, like, when does that happen? There are days when Tartarus is
That was a
unstable, and
close
Mitsuru will tell you. And those are the days to go. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll go up to the tippity top here and call it a day. Again, like, I don't want my entire stream to just be some terrible Tartarus run, so. But yeah, we're leveling up. It's not like it's a complete waste, obviously.
One enemy detected. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
That one just won't
One
die.
enemy remains.
I can't lose another classmate. I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, leveling up is the only thing about the hunting quest. I played this game entirely through and never even heard of that. I must be like, well, now I'm trying to figure out whether he's playing a game with us here. The Shalcard is a known troll around these parts of the stream. He's a known troll. I mean, we keep him around here just to keep him on his own toes, but
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
it doesn't sound completely made up. But now that I have Wolfslayer, you know, say that he's never heard of this damn thing, now we're unhinged. We don't know what's going on.
Take the enemy down.
Seems like a lame April. I forgot it was April Fools. How many times can you morons miss? Honestly. I think the best way to find gold shadows is probably when Tartarus is unstable. Message pops up. If you ask for Tartarus is unstable, it usually means there's at least one floor completely overrun by gold shadows, which is indicated where there are more enemies than usual from the game fact. That's a long-winded joke to play on us there. But that does sound about right. I did find a forum thread about 9 years ago. I mean, if that was any other game, I'd say, like, you know what? 9 years ago, that sounds like a complete hoax, but this game is old. So, just give me a golden goddamn shadow. Why are they so hard to come by? Like, why does this game hate me? Yeah, that's the important thing. Was that also from April 1st?
Two enemies detected.
Let's try.
Just gonna grab a good gear.
That's the last one.
Take the enemy down.
Who's the man?
Look at that, I complete a fight without even being here. Game plays itself. I think it should be pointed out, does Doug Ford start his announcement with a hello friends? I think that should be like a bet. Well, I probably already missed it and I don't even know. Chimera has leveled up. I think I called him Chimera before. Someone probably told me that wasn't the right way. He's speaking on CP24. CP Penis 24. Just give me a golden hunt.
Two enemies.
See, I could put on CP24, but that would also mean that I have to turn off Coco Melon, and that's not a good call. Because even though my son is sleeping right now, he will awaken with the fury of a
Take the
god
enemy down.
if the background music changes. So so we're just gonna keep it on Coco Melon. I mean, maybe Coco Melon will show Doug Ford out of nowhere. I don't know. I'm not as glued to the politics as because I don't care. They've had enough time to figure this out. They're failing miserably.
3 enemies present. Don't
I think the problem is, and we saw a little bit of it in America, in certain states, and I got a really weird feeling that it may happen here. You know, it's happened a little bit out west in a few cities here and there, like Toronto and whatnot.
What a stunning victory!
And I saw like it wasn't a meme, but you know, because everything on the internet's a meme nowadays. But what are they gonna do if the collective of people just decide, you know what? No, we're done. Like, yeah, sure, everything's closed and you really can't do, but it's mob justice essentially. Like you, like the meme that I saw online was like, don't let the government tell you when to go back to normal. You have to decide for yourself when it's time to go back to normal. And when as a collective people decide it's time to do so, you'll notice the government will say, "Oh yeah, we were gonna do that anyways tomorrow, but you know everyone was doing good anyways, so we're just gonna do it today." Like that's the comical part of it. It's like I could actually see that happening. Like there already isn't enough people, you know, bylaw, police officers, anything. There aren't enough people to enforce any of these laws or rules they've in place. They aren't charging anybody. You don't go a minute without hearing about some giant house party that's happening, you know, on the rich side of town, and that the police are looking into it, but they don't charge a single person. So, you know, everyone's following the rules. No one's going out visiting friends as much as they want to. There are families that haven't been able to go see their parents and hug them because they're following the rules. And out of nowhere, you have everyone else that's just, you know, screw it. Who cares? Because you're not going to do anything to me. You have people arriving out of country at the airport that are supposed to quarantine. Yet essentially, there's not enough police to make sure you do so, so apparently you can walk right on out of the airport. So who cares? Why would you spend $2,000 leaving the airport to go quarantine in a government hotel when no one's going to stop you from leaving? Why? Why would you? You need the big companies to do it. The government can pull you a business license. They can, but eventually, like, you're right. Like, if enough of them do that, it's just going to be like, whatever. I mean, you have some businesses who don't even care about that right now, though, right? Like, they've had their business license pulled. They've had their liquor license pulled. They still just keep having things rocking and rolling. It's irrelevant, right? You can't stop them from making money, blah, blah, blah.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Here's our chance.
This has been a colossal failure on numerous government fronts on how they ruined this. This isn't hard to do, okay? But you failed miserably. You don't get a second and third and a fourth shot at trying to fix this. You don't, okay? And yet we're giving them these passes. Now, I'm not some anti-masker or anything like that. Like, I'm respectful of these rules that they've put out, because I would love to see things go back to normal eventually. But it sucks that no one can figure their lives out. Like, the people who are supposed to be telling us what to do and how to do it are not. Yeah, but do you? I'm not calling you out here, Hannah, because everyone goes out. But you're going to Y2 Clouds as well, right? So, like, everyone's spewing the rules a little bit here. Everyone's spewing on them a little bit because everyone's just had enough, right? Y2 Cloud is a person who never shows up in these streams yet calls himself my best friend. Just put him on blast.
That was easy.
I understand that, but that's what I'm saying. The rules as follow as you're not supposed to visit anybody outside your bubble, your own household. Right? Not everyone's following the rules around here. We're blowing our loads over everybody that's from the UK is what we're doing. How you doing, Baker? Did you get my message on Discord about predictions? No longer do you have to hide behind your sword, sir. Ooh, is that another one? Oh god. Okay, we got him. Valkyrie. Oh my god, how many times can we double on up? Sure. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna keep Valkyrie. No, I want it. For God's sakes, would you make it yes off the hop? Jesus Christ. I did, but now I can monopolize on channel points and then sell them to people at a high rate to scam everyone with their high demand to gamble. Yeah, as much as I read it, the only thing I think I have to do is I have to be the one that that has to hit the, like, I guess you can make a prediction, bet on it yourself, but I'm the one that has to hit that mark of, like, okay, it's a yes or a no. So I can do that.
Junpei is leveled up.
Like, I sit here and I think of, like, you know, I've gone and visited my parents. You know, I've relied upon my parents to watch the little guy when me and the wife have to work, because we're both essential workers. But, you know, they're not in my household, but, like, well, government failed. Like, if you want everyone to have time off and you know, not spread out, well, then start paying everybody. Just let us sit at home for 3 months, okay? Just give me my bajillion dollars, like you hand it out to everybody else, and let Bob be our uncle, okay? Let's just rock from there. Okay, relax. I already realized that he's our guy, okay? Relax. Time to use my alt vote to go the other way. See? Yeah, I knew you'd see it that way. Worked out extremely well for you.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
I'm not looking forward to opening up my PC again to try to find a way to put in my wireless card / Bluetooth card.
Yes,
I think that's sort of the problem. I've had enough.
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
That's Baker today, by the way.
Keep up the good work.
If we're talking about COVID, both extremes have no idea what they're talking about. The guy who don't take it seriously are retarded, and then the people who stand on soapboxes and scream. Yeah, exactly. And I would say, arguably, the majority of us, again, unless you're a crazy person like Shalakard, we're all in that middle. We're all playing along the rules. We're all being good about it. But you know, it's the people on both sides of the either end that are ruining it for the rest of us. So okay, we didn't get a single lead medal here. Like, are you kidding? We just called you out. That's essentially what happened. Nothing happened, actually. Exactly. Like, I mean, I was extremely happy that you know, my test results came back negative, but like, you know, part of me was sort of like, you know, what's a couple of weeks, right? But like, I always say that as someone who generally feels fine. Could have been one of those asymptomatic people. Am I going to do the date? Absolutely. Other than sports being canceled, the last year has not been too bad. Yeah, but I hate that my sports have been canceled. And I'm hoping we can play baseball. I'm sort of hoping that that's not a thing that's going to go away. But we played last year in the middle of everything, essentially. You mother fluffering steel. Oh, it's a steel medal, not a lead medal. I'm so sorry I was wrong. The worst thing about COVID for me is things just not getting done. And I mean more than they used to. Like, you mean like government-wise, or like I play beer ball? I've heard that it's been called that. Essentially, yes. I mean, I played real baseball back in the day, in my youth. I played that till I was about almost 30, I want to say, and then by the time I realized, like, when I started working at my current job and I'm missing half the games and it's expensive to miss games that you're paid for already, beer softball is far better. I mean, I wish there was. If you probably gave us the opportunity to put kegs at the bases, it'd be like a Simpsons reference, obviously. Process of a lot of business and government are slower than they were before, and they were slow before. Right, yeah. That's comical. And you'll take a quick piss. Enjoy some lockdown. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do another run in the second block or just continue on, but I'll leave it up to chat if they want to figure that out. Yeah, I mean, I really don't want to redo that floor over again. And who's going to take over the stream, Shalakard? You? Are you going to throw Devil May Cry on? Give me a break. Okay, yep. I knew Dad couldn't leave those there. Go and eat your cookies. I joined a baseball team with Meg's friends Paul and Sarah. Not sure where they play or even where it starts. Oh, I forgot. Yep, sorry. Twirly Woos or Coco Melon. It's been shut. Has anyone ever heard of the show called Sunny Bunnies? The very long nose man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Thank you. Your name is too long that doesn't play well with my my alerts. But welcome. Thank you for the follow. See, people like DMC, Jordan. No, they don't. No, they hate it. It's terrible. It's one of those shitty games that should have never had more than 2 iterations, and somehow morons like you every goddamn day of the week buy more of them, and then they make more of them. Stop buying terrible games. Thank you. I know some imposter already has my name, but I somehow got a hold of a phone in the Velvet Room. That typical bastard. Are you someone that's already been here before, Igor? Curious. I am a moron and I don't mind. Okay, well, fine. Welcome, Paul. I think I missed your brief hello on in there. Oh my god, we should have just done another run through of that terrible block 2 just because to annoy everyone. We finally bypassed where we were previously. Oh god, that had to get out. You've been lurking for a couple minutes. Well, that's appreciative. Cheers to the lurkers.
Well, today's Friday.
It's Friday.
Did you ask around like
we need to
said?
have a Rebecca Black song. It's Friday,
We have
Friday.
something planned for today?
Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's
I
looking
know.
forward
Just
to
kidding.
the weekend.
Man, such a short
Friday,
temper.
Friday. Now we're gonna shut up now
Then we'll
before
meet
we
in the lounge
scare
after
everyone
school.
off. Then
Don't forget.
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
embarrassing. Class is ended for today. Jordan, shut the fuck. I'm trying to play Binding of Isaac over here, and are you legitimately trying to play that? Like legit trying to play it? Who wants to hang? Who would like to hang? Who can we hang with? Let's hang out with Kaz today. I don't want to deal with somebody's you know, marital problems, you know, with a teacher and whatnot. Although we haven't visited the old people in forever, so I feel like we should go do that. But we'll go to practice with Kaz, make him happy. I'm sure we won't accomplish a goddamn thing out of it. So this rant is almost as bad as the one where you said you hated Wolf. I thought we hated Baker, and that was yesterday. So now we like him. So. While you were gone, I suddenly had the urge, since they released a new DLC for it that's like the size of the entire... Like, is that free DLC, or is that like DLC, like, you know, you gotta pay for? There's enough hate to go around. I like the cut of this jib. No, wait, is it I like the jib of your cut, or I like the cut of your jib? I don't know what either of those mean, but you'd sell my kidney just to replay this game with no... I know, right? There's so many games like that I would love to do.
Okay. As we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss.
They're going to
what
hold
we
a
learned.
meeting to hold a meeting to have a meeting about an announcement that's going to
they're
happen
really
about a
into
lockdown
this.
of an announcement.
Of course, I got lots of good info. It turns out
It was paid,
no
but Isaac's a
angry
good
ghost
game,
was
so I wanted to
involved.
get it. Okay. Is there a Binding of Isaac 2
so
now?
That's what's important, huh?
I mean, maybe I should eventually play it.
First
It is a
off,
good game to
let's
play,
talk
right?
about
Like,
how
it
this
sits on my
rumor got
Steam list,
started.
like, hasn't been touched.
Since the girl was found on school grounds, there's at
Oh,
least
no.
one similarity to the ghost
She has a
story.
ghost quiz? I did like
But
Hades,
why
of
did
the small
rumor
amount we
spread
played
so
it, and you still have to
fast
play it
if
on
this
stream,
was the first
so...
time anything happened.
Why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time... Oh, is this the quiz? I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. You guys distracted me. He wants to see if you did your investigation. Wait, I thought Hades was like Diablo. No. Still haven't played Persona 4 Gold and can't find whatever the fuck console it's on. I mean, it's on Steam now. If you'd like to play it there, Igor, or you can just play it through me when we eventually get to it after we play through this. Binding of Isaac original and then Rebirth, which is basically original game and it's one DLC remade and more of the stuff. Oh, that's news to me. Yeah, it's redone. Does anyone know what the answer is this? Because I wasn't paying attention. Someone want to help me? I want to say it was because it's the 3 victims.
Correct.
Thank God someone's paying attention for us
But
here,
yeah,
Wolf Slayer. Thank
I
you.
was surprised when I found out the reason. Over the next few days, there were 2 more similar incidents. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people
Maybe
were
Shalakard's using my old computer to play it.
Next, the victims are in different classes, and they don't seem to be connected. However, they did have one thing in common. What was it?
I really gotta start paying
What is
attention
this,
here.
a quiz show? Do you know?
I'm gonna say it's either they hung out together or they went to our school. I'll see how much it is. Maybe I'll consider buying it. I think it's $40. B, they hung out together. Thank you. Thank God, chat. Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm not super popular, but I'm popular enough to have some people in
Not
my
just
chat.
once or
Cheers to that,
twice either.
folks.
They got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. It can't be just a coincidence.
Is she talking about
So,
those 2
to
girls
find out
that were
what
near
happened,
the
we're
persimmon
gonna
tree
do
and that
some
one had
field
like that weird
research.
Inspector Gadget voice happen?
Field research? Are you kidding?
Or is this somebody else?
yeah, there's this one place where the 3 victims were regulars.
I don't think I've been paying attention for the past like 12 hours.
Wait, you're not talking about that place behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you're familiar with it.
You can't go there.
Yeah, we can.
I've heard some nasty rumors about that
Kind of
place.
nasty rumors.
Is that so? Well, then we should all go together. You'll come, right?
Sure.
Thanks.
Get to hang out with you? Sure.
Forget it. That place is bad news.
It's unfortunate that
I mean,
Stupe's
don't you think
got to
we're
come
getting in
along.
over our heads?
Up until now, all we've done is take orders. Does that feel right to you?
I know what you mean, but man, did you have to say it
So
like
I have a
that?
weird question for someone that might involve,
Guess
and
I
it's
don't
hard
have
to
a
say
choice,
because it's
do
my
I?
case, and no one has the same
Okay,
case as I do.
We'll go tomorrow night.
But on the back of the computer, you know how like they have those slots where you put out the where it's got like for your video out and when you're putting something else in. So the back of my case has like, it feels like that they are like stuck in. Like, and I don't know if I'm supposed to poke it out and they come off. Like, I thought there was a screw, but there isn't a screw for it. And it's like, feels like it's all one thing, but it's not all one thing. And I don't want to break a bunch of things on it. I'm very confused. All right, where is everybody? Everyone's here. Is everyone feeling good? Wait, hold on. So we talked to Mitsuru, and she tells me about this made up, what the slots are at the back. Yeah, like the metal plates. There's like 6 individual plates. And so when I put in my capture card, like I said, I had mentioned there was a wireless card that was back there. So I took out the wireless card and put in the Elgato capture card. So there's already a spot put in. But I'm mentioning like that, I'm thinking of my Bluetooth is acting up because it's a dongle. And I'd rather put in the wireless / Bluetooth thing back in. But I would have to remove a backplate, and I can't figure out like how to remove backplate. I don't know if it's just like pushing through and it pops out one open. I don't know. We'll figure this out afterwards, but how can you help me? Status. Healthy. Oh, you giving me a cookie? That's your cookie. Yeah, it's your cookie. Thank you, though. You eat the cookie. No, don't put it on Dada's desk. $20, which I think is around 150 to 230 in Egyptian. You're from Egypt. Look at you. Oh, I'm so confused. Let's do another quick run of Tartarus. Let's get it in. Let's see if we get lucky. Get that steel metal. They pop out with a little bit of bending. What if I bend it and it breaks and I'm angry forever? I guess that's just what we gotta deal with, right? Let's try a little bit lower here. Let's try that. Let's pop out at the very beginning of the block number 2. See if we get lucky. Oh, this is making for invigorating content, but I really just want to get this stupid quest done. I didn't even know Egypt used pounds. That's even what I'm more hilarious. Baker, did you guys run Egypt at some time in a billion years ago? Did Baker leave without telling me? Oh my god! He's busy with Isaac. I forgot about that. Back with a meeting about the meeting. Great. So, and the meeting was at 3 o'clock. So you're going to have that meeting about the meeting. And then they're going to want to have another discussion about another meeting that's about to happen anyways. Ay, ay, ay. You got a decent run. Wait, so is that... Is it a run game? Where are my gold fanboys? Because that would be a good god damn it. That would be a good stream game as well. It's like Hades, you die, sir. Okay, okay.
It seems to have multiple.
Maybe we'll work that out then. That's not what we want. I'm a historian. I barely know anything about ancient Egypt. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
A wisely chosen attack.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Hey, Junpei, you didn't come up with a completely arbitrarily shitty miss that you always do. You get different dungeons as well if you defeat all the bosses in one template. Lots of okay. Maybe this will have to be added in on the groupings here. I'm starting to think that people were starting to be right about me probably finishing all that stuff come the year bajillion. And now that we can play a lot more things on this PC, actually get use out of it, instead of playing a 12-year-old game on an emulator, maybe we should just switch over to all our games being played on Stadia, just to annoy everybody. I mean, eventually, if I play all my games on Stadia, eventually Google will just come knocking on my door, right? It is wonderful. It is. I'm more upset about the fact of like, oh, the Igor voice actor when we loaded up 5, it wasn't the same.
3 enemies.
I'm ruining a run with my Stadia tie. That's as it should be.
Take the enemy down. A complete victory. Great job.
They already have a Stadia knockoff, I guess you could call it. They already have one. God damn it. I think it works a little bit better than see, but it's a little bit more money. But I think the thing with it is that you can download games from Steam. But the cloud version does not run as well as Stadia does. I can only speak for Stadia because they're paying me a lot of money to say this. But yeah. Oh my god, when do I find a gold shadow? You stupid idiots. Bring me to him. This is so annoying. Oh my god. I told you when you should. I know! I just can't accept the fact that I gotta wait that long to do it. Yes, those idiots. Exactly. Those exact idiots we're looking for. What would you like? You have
3
cookies.
enemies present. Don't get careless.
I mean, I like to just do a quick little run, see if we get lucky. Of course, I'm not going to get lucky about doing it. Oh, we no longer watch Coco Melon. It's no longer the show we want to watch.
That's the last one.
How about Daniel Tiger for the win this time? They spawn in this... At least they spawn for you. I had one spawn for me at the very beginning of the stream, and I haven't had one since. The inline skates. That's lovable for everyone to be rocking. You know, what better place to have people hop on in and get things rolling than inline skates. I thought I heard NVIDIA we're putting a bunch of money into it after Stadia was looking uncertain. Well, see, that's the thing though now. Like, NVIDIA's throwing a bunch of money in right now. That's I forgot to put on those sandals. It's like out of nowhere they have a bunch of money in. They're throwing it at putting more games onto Google Stadia, which is weird, but I mean it's good to see. But a toy bow. Why on earth have I not put this on? I mean, do we put the apron on and further push her down into... Alright, Stupe. Surely you can take something. Check it out, I changed my... Wait, you change your equipment? You change your equipment? Yeah, seriously, I just gave you some inline skates. I wish they would actually, like, start running around, like, legit with inline skates. I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, like, NVIDIA is just as giant of a company. I mean, Google's pretty giant, but I mean, NVIDIA is a big enough company where, like, you know, any one of them, like, I'm waiting for Microsoft's Project X Cloud. And I'm only waiting for that purely because of Game Pass. So, like, Microsoft has got the games, and they've got, you know, the system in place. Like, okay, you subscribe to... I'm assuming the way they'll run it is, you know, you subscribe to Game Pass, you get this Project X Cloud stuff all together in on it, right? Like, that's how it's going to work. So that, to me, makes some proper sense, because Google Stadia was $15 a month. And that's what Game Pass was. And Game Pass comes with a lot more games. So get out of the way! Hey, yo, don't talk about my hombre. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. We can't refer to Junpei as Stupe? But he is Stupe. I mean, I love him to death. We went on to this, you know, time and time again in this game. Like, there's always, like, you know, you got Yosuke in number 4. You got Junpei in this game. You got Ryuji in number 5. There's idiots everywhere in every single Persona game. Uncle Paul first ordered the wrong kind of pizza for your niece. I ordered my pizza in hopes that she eats it. You're trying to be a good uncle. So how's it working out so far? What was the pizza that you should have ordered? And then what was the pizza that you got? Microsoft just got some huge military VR contract. If they do not already own a VR company, they likely will soon. Who do you think they would buy? I mean, it's not going to be Oculus. That's Facebook. Steam isn't going to sell Valve. Steam isn't going to sell their Valve VR or whatever the hell it's called. Don't get on me about the names here, people. Is there like an up-and-coming one? Doesn't Microsoft already have like HoloLens or something? Oh, that's some great pizza right there, Hannah. If anyone doesn't know what bread pizza is, like just straight to the point, bread and sauce, you haven't lived, okay? You haven't lived, and I'm not going to listen to you. Junpei tries his best to keep things yeah, and tries to get laid at all costs. Absolutely. We're never gonna find a golden thing, are we? We're never. It's never gonna show up.
One enemy detected.
Just a whole pizza just for him, eh? They might purchase Vive. That's great. Oh, that's it. That was the other one I was trying to think of that I couldn't think of. Thank you. Vive. And that's part, like, you haven't really heard of anything happening with Vive lately. But it's whether or not, like I said, they already own HoloLens. Like, that's their own, like, I've heard, like, HoloLens was already really, really good to begin with. But it wasn't, like, a VR experience. It was an AR experience, if I'm led to be correct. Give me a golden shadow! You idiots. He's such a butt nugget, but I can't help but have a... The same for all of them. Like, they're all nuggets. They're all butt nuggets, but you can't feel enough badly for them that you just want to be their friends. I think stuffed crust is you can take it or leave it, to be honest. I mean, I'll eat it if it's available, but I don't go out of my way to get stuffed crust pizza. God damn Hulk Hogan, you moron! One thing I'll never understand about Persona 5 is why everyone simps so hard for Futaba. Yeah, she's what's his face's daughter, right? We're thinking of the same person, right? The one that stays in a room all day.
What a stunning victory.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, look. So please, everyone such as Chelsea, but I've always been an Anne fanboy. Okay. She's best girl. Okay. There's no arguments over. I don't want to hear anything about. Yeah, cookies are good. Cookies are good. What you think your cookies over there? Okay. What do you want? Okay, we're gonna try something else different. I guess Twirly Woos is gonna be the show now. I've had it up to here with Twirly Woos. I've had it enough. Roma pizza, warm and cold, are both subpar pizza meat. Stu, careful with that take, man. We appreciate all hot takes, but if that's gonna be a take you're gonna have, we might have to throw that in with the Devil May Cry stuff. Compared to every other living woman in Persona 5, Futaba is B tier. Ay ay ay.
The enemy's weakness.
That's some stuff being thrown. Haru, yes. I feel so bad for Haru. Like she's no Anne, okay? She's no An. But I feel bad for her. I mean, free pizza, Paul.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
I've already forgotten all of their names in Persona 5. I can't even believe it. And Chan is best girl forever. Yes. Haru's forehead gets more screen time than her.
Keep up the good work.
What are you doing with that beer bottle? Oh god, I should have paid attention to what one of those was. And her forehead isn't even that big. She's just the one with... Yes, exactly. Put that down. Put that back. Fantastic father right now. I mean, I hate to say that Shalicard was right, but I think Shalicard was right. Anyone seen the picture of Haru with the last surprise lyrics printed on her?
An assault by 2 enemies. Take the enemy down.
Oh my god, that's... How many turns do these jerk-offs get? The fortune teller probably has the biggest forehead in game. Probably right.
That was easy.
Alright, Paulie, thanks for dropping on in, buddy. Have yourself a good one. We need sexual healing, Yukari. I just want to punch Shalakard in the dick. Because I know he's right. And I can't get mad about someone being right. But we are never, ever going to see a gold shadow ever again.
3 enemies present. Don't get close.
Her forehead's probably so big it reflects sunlight. Probably get a hell of a return on that, probably.
Take the enemy down.
Just one more.
Sick and tired of these hands slapping the taste out of my mouth. What the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap! Yes, it does. I mean, it'll work in any Discord channel, quite frankly, but if it is found, it will be laughed about. Gold shadows, where are you? Looking for you. Hot and dandies, not gonna find you ever. Just give me one. Just give me one. Why do you mock me?
3 enemies.
That they'll never appear out of nowhere ever again. It's just like, yo, you know what? You're not allowed to see another one ever again. You penis.
Take the enemy down.
That was easy.
Like, I'm collecting a ton of money. We're getting the new personas. It's great. But all I want is a golden shadow. That's it. That's all I want. And you can't even give it to me, game. You can't even give it to me. You're just gonna catch up with me with this garbage.
2 enemies detected.
You them spawn to the fucking end of a hallway, and the moment you see them, yeah. I mean, I saw one, like I said, about 20 minutes into the stream, with our plan to do this and get this steel medal, and we came at him at the wrong angle. And that was it. It wasn't in the plan anymore. So I was like, well, screw you of applesauces. My son has laid out all of my MPs in a nice little manner. He's rolling them around everywhere. I go to poke that guy. That didn't go over well. And now he's putting them back like a good little boy, but making sure that there's no beer left in them.
Enemy down.
This is great. Stop attacking!
You're injured.
I'm injured. You're about to be injured.
Hang in there.
You don't even join us as a party, yet you have some powerful Persona stuff. Oh my god!
Take the enemy down.
Listening to Haru talk about killing shadows as being such a thrill is my favorite pastime. Her voice is so quiet and homicidal things come from it. And isn't she one of the ones that gets super upset when, like, you miss up with the,
Hiko's in danger.
is it Valentine's Day or Christmas? Oh, thank you. Yep.
Just 2 more to
Take
go.
the enemy down.
Can you put them back? Can you put them back?
The last one.
Put them back. Nope, put them down. Put them down.
Keep up the good work.
I don't want them. Oh my god! Oh great, a double up. Fantastic. Sure. Double up my doublemint gum. I already have Yomatsu Sofa Tuba Tubity, okay? I already have them. Have you listened to the voice lines of the crew in Mementos? Yes, that as well. There's a lot of stuff that's really good. Okay, I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Just find the stairs for me, okay? Because we're not gonna find this golden shadow that's gonna pee all over us. It's just not in the cards. Get away from me. Oh, God. Now he's just gonna stare at me.
Two enemies detected.
More Hulk Hogan. I just can't take so much Hulk Hogan. I need a break from the Hulk Hogans of the world. Brother, the Mega Powers are not a team anymore, okay? Look, I'm the one that does the best Macho Man Randy Savage impersonation on Twitch, okay? Don't accept anything else beyond that, okay? Oh yeah! That wasn't as good. I could do better, but we won't. Because we just can't right now. It's not in the throat right now. The entire time Yusuke is either fighting for dear life or trying not to puke.
My skill.
Logan, my son, I love you to death, buddy. Can you just, is that a possibility to not? Clang, clang, clang with the Cronenbergs. Gold? No. Why would there be a gold anywhere? I need more Macho Man in my life. Getting in on that. I can try, but the problem is. Oh, give me the steel medal. Give me the steel medal. Woo! Oh yeah! We got it to the tippity top, the cream of the crop. Yeah! What? Ah, we got it. It only took us 18 years. Yeah. And the thing is, with the Macho Man, you've got to get the finger thing rocking. He does it, you know, it works better if you have tape on your fingers, because then it really sells that down. Also works if I was wearing my Macho Man shirt. I think that gives me extra powers. We didn't wear it today, so I didn't feel like looking like a pylon, because it's bright orange. It's a great shirt to run in, though. Alright, we can hand that in. Great. Now can we find an exit to this area, this lovable area? Hey, poke this guy in the bum. Your least favorite character is honestly Yusuke, which is wild because he's an artist and I would love him, but nope.
The enemy's weakness.
Yeah, he's a little boring. Just a little. Like, not over the top, but boring enough.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
It's funny, I remember when I went out running, like, God, I guess probably 2 years ago. Some guy stopped me in his car when I was crossing the street, and I was like, oh, what's this guy gonna bitch to me about? And all he wanted to tell me was he loved my shirt, that the Macho Man was his favorite wrestler. That like made my day.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
Can we leave here? We've got what we needed to come for. Still need to make a jack off Ross with Dia. Maybe we can do that somewhere. Or we register some personas. I guess, did we out of nowhere get more personas? No. I guess not. Got a couple of justices. Just get rid of Alp. I get the beach or the things he wears, but I can't get on board with just how art. Yeah, he's a little over the top with it. I think he tries to sell it all up to us. He's like that guy that sells street art on the side that just tries a little too hard. When just let the art do its. Let the art do the talking. You know what I'm saying? And he doesn't know how to get away with it. I want to find the ending. Just give me an access point. An access point is all I want. Okay. Hold on. Don't even come near me. Don't even come here. Okay, run away. Run away. Oh God, there's many. Oh God. Whee! This gives them the vibes that they overdid it with the whole art. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, good. Right back to the beginning. Oh, finally. 36 floors deep and we can finally go back. And nobody's tired out of that as well. That's weird. How can you blame him for trying to catch people's attention? I don't think his art is boring. I mean, he did come up with, oh, what's the name of his mom that's holding him as a baby, that you have to spend an entire dungeon putting it together as a terrible thing. Absolutely, he was one of the most difficult ones we've had. Sayuri, thank you. Spiked bats. Now what? Is Twirly Woo's no longer good? Look at your face. You've had cookies. Is Daniel Tiger going to be the winning show today? No. I want to register them all. Good. All right, any new requests? Just the Jackoff Brothers? Oh, there's a bronze. Never ends. Oh, I mean, we don't even have the third block open, so that's a thing. The only thing I wish that that would happen is that these things would appear, you know, that you would get it regardless, okay? Then you can take the quest, hand it in, call it a goddamn day. All right, finally, we've done a lot of work in Tartarus. Now it's time to get some final social aspects done of this game. I think so. Chelsea, and it's 20 minutes before your CIA meeting. Are you sure that there's not another meeting to discuss about what you want to discuss during the 3 o'clock meeting at 2:50? Jose! What you said, jack off? I mean, welcome. Good to see you back again, buddy. I disagree. Futaba's entire personality is internet addicted shut. It is. And the fact that she's so far gone from what her father is hilarious. Do you know who we get to hang out with today? Hold on. Do we have a hero? I can be your hero, baby. No, we don't want to dismiss them. My God. We do. I can kiss away the pain. I mean, it isn't a complete stream unless you have some Enrique Iglesias. I will stand by you forever. Whatever happened to Baker? He's still off on that wonderful Binding of Isaac while we're singing. Makes you cringe every time you hang out with Futaba. Especially when she calls MC her key item. Like, bruh. Oh, wait, there's also the guy at the Polonia Mall. She's really stupid and the whole Mafia thing confirms it. You're a Mafia! I don't get why Makoto is like the queen is Thirsty Simpson for. See, I like, I don't mind Makoto. I much prefer her sister. The lawyer. That's not, why did you hand this to me with the... Okay. Come here, you. You need your face wiped. Say hi. Look at that smile. You gotta wave so people can see, like that. There you go. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. It's a happy boy. You got cookies all over your face. One of the best runs I've ever had in my life. That's why I'm AFK. That's my note. Honk. 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 Don't touch the microphone. Don't touch the microphone. Don't touch the microphone. I know, right? That's a hell of some flow back here, right? Look at that flow. Oh my God! Don't touch the microphone. I need to wipe his face. There you go. Let's wipe that face, dude. I can't find where he put the cookies. Well, that's great. I don't know where the cookies have been put. This is great. Where did you put the cookies? Where did you hide the cookies? If I was a small little child, where would I put cookies? More hair than George. No, he doesn't. Actually, maybe. Pretty close. But where'd you put your cookies? I know, don't go like this to me. I'm asking you where you put your cookies. God dang it. Cookies. I know, I'm asking you, where's the cookies? There's a crisis, people. I need to find the cookies. No, Mom, where are the cookies? You want some juice? Alright, give me a second for here, guys. I'm just gonna take care of him for a second. He probably needs a butt change, so enjoy some Lockdown, because that's jamming.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key.
We're back. Sorry. Kids, they require attention at times. Porn is great, isn't it? I think so. You have to ask Baker. He knows best. There was a lot of speculation. That's why they were going to do it just like in Persona 3P. I know, but I didn't know that the artist drew an entire image like 8 hours after the trip. Yes. This is the chubby student that we need to give this odd morsel to, I think, to start up this. He doesn't like it. That's great. Didn't think we were going to impress him, but I didn't think he was going to be stressed out like out of the gourd over that. Is this going to be a thing that's just going to bypass everything? We're not going to be able to hang out with the old people, and I decided to hang out with the chubby kid. Oh, god damn it. Kind of embarrassed to say this to you first thing, but would you mind not standing so close to me because of COVID? People start thinking we're best friends or something. I'm gonna end up as an uncool one. Middle-aged man, I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for? Hand it over. I want the drugs and I want them now. Whoa. Help! Emergency! Call the fire truck! I mean the, police? Yeah. We think the same way, man. Pipe down. I don't want anyone to get suspicious here. I have to go take care of some business. But you're Nozumi Sumitsu, aren't you? Yeah, I thought so. Holy shit, a middle-aged man bullying a fat boy. I mean, how... That's not really... out of it, is it? Someone's gone wandering. I think a run came to an end. You nearly had it. Like, you almost finished the game? Like, you getting as angry at that game as I do at other games that are just as easy? I mean, if it's that hard and that terrible, I can't wait to see me lose my goddamn mind when I start to get into some Binding of Isaac. Hold on. There, we got a dab for Jose. And we became acquainted with the Gourmet King. I'm uninstalling Steam. No, Baker, that sounds like something I would do. Why don't you just buy a whole new PC? I'm sure that'll fix it. Maybe have a beer. Or 8. Maybe that'll solve it on up for you. Solves my problems. Don't forget to throw your computer out there. We haven't done that yet. Hold on. We might, hold on. Hold on. Everyone holding on? Hey, you stupid computer! Get out of here! Woo! If everyone would like to get their laughs out one final time, I mean, not one final time, but if everyone would like to get their chuckles out at my shitty PC case from 10 years ago, wonderful. I love the Heisenberg sticker. Boy got me through some good times. It's like creaking and cracking like an old Oldsmobile or something. I would, but then I'd realize I can't hate myself more than playing Biohazard anymore, and the purpose in life will be lost. Yes, go prep for the meeting of a meeting that'll still be here of meetings. I should still be here, actually. It's just me and the little guy, so unless he becomes, you know, super terrible, we'll still be here. So thank you for hopping on in, though. We always appreciate that, Chelsea. You would Gourmet King 29 or 2010, whichever, doesn't matter. Know all the best places for what, food? Are we just gonna hang out at different places? Oh god, he's having a tummy emergency. I don't know what that's gonna. You're gonna get a beer or something. Binding of Isaac pissed me off. This sounds like, I mean, if a game is gonna run you off to go and get a beer, this sounds like right up my alley. This sounds like a game I need to play. Can you use a controller with that game? Or is it one of those weird games that is a little older and doesn't have controller support? You can?
All right, let's get going.
What's your hurry? I still think this is a bad idea.
Don't know about the original?
How could you
But you
be
said
afraid of
Rebirth
ghosts,
was the
but not
original,
be
right?
scared of FES?
So maybe I just buy Rebirth
It's
and
easy to get freaked out by something
go
you
from there?
can't see. Don't you think?
Actually, I'm more worried about things I can see, like bats and knives.
Okay, so buy
Big
buy
deal.
Rebirth
So
is
it's
what
a
you're
little
telling me.
dangerous. Come on, it'll be an adventure.
What worse can it be? $20? Plus more stuff, plus you can get the later deal. Okay, I'll buy
More like
that.
a
Remind me to do
suicide
that.
mission.
Let's put that into my computer. Uh-oh. We're on the wrong side of the tracks here, ladies and gentlemen.
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
No problem, Wolf Slayer.
Oh, man.
Appreciate the lurks regardless,
This is
buddy.
worse than I thought.
Like I said, it'll be a long one today, so.
Hey, you. I think you're in the wrong place.
How about you being in the wrong place? How about that? Just punch him in
well,
the dick, Junpei. What are you, having a seizure?
You don't belong here. Get it?
Okay,
Beat it, goatee.
just pull out a gun
Goatee?
and then shoot our heads off, and then when
mean
we
me?
don't kill ourselves and we get this ridiculous looking
We
persona,
don't
they'll
need
really
your
run.
permission to be here.
Junpei's got a
Are you
gun.
nuts? Take a look around you.
I'm not blind, you know. Come on, don't be intimidated by these scum. She just called us scum.
Yeah, you are scum, tough
Let's
chick.
get him. Who cares where they're from?
Oh god, shoot ourselves in the head.
We'll post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry.
Hold on, we can't
She'll
let
wish
Baker
she was
drink
never
by
born.
himself, so I'm gonna also go get a beer.
Oh, that's so clever.
These guys are the worst.
You ought to learn to shut that trap.
We don't let people drink alone
Man,
around
I
here
feel
because then that
sorry
starts
for you,
the
goatee. This
that starts
bitch
the
is a
social
pain in the
people, the
ass.
social butterflies yip yapping about like how you shouldn't drink by yourself. Look, I always have chat around me, right? So it never doesn't count as drinking by yourself.
Hey, pretty boy. I don't like your
Even
face
for the
either.
lurkers, they still
Got
count as
anything
people.
to say before I beat it to a
It's like when
bloody
Homer
pulp?
and Marge are having a discussion, and you know, does
That's
the Lord
enough.
count as a person? No. Well, yeah, they do. Do you hide beer around the house? Do I ever?
They didn't know what
I've
they were
actually
getting
thought about
into.
hiding
I'll
beer
make sure
in
they
the
leave.
toilet.
All
It's
right.
relatively cold.
Who do you
It would be
think
like an
you are,
emergency
dumbass?
beer. You know, like when you
You
run out
want
of
some
beer,
too?
if that ever is a problem.
Do I have a
It's always like
choice?
that, like, oh, that's right, I have some
That's it, you're
emergency
going
beer in the
down.
toilet. You probably shouldn't tell too many people that you have emergency beers in the toilet, but
Shit.
it is something
Damn
to
you,
keep
Shinjiro.
keep your eye
That's
on,
right.
maybe.
You're from Gecko High too, aren't
Hey,
you?
this is the guy that was
I thought you were one of us.
that was in the hospital
What gave you that idea?
when we go to visit
I don't
Akihiko.
remember swearing at
And
Bloodo.
he was there by himself and told us, "What are you
Son of a
looking
bitch!
at?" So,
You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive?
wait, what are you gonna do? Stab him?
Sure do. Want to give it a try?
Yeah, fight, fight. Oh, he looks crazy.
Screw this.
What a loser.
Hey, come on home with me, ladies. I got
grow eyes in
myself
the
my
back of your
own
head.
dorm. Oh, okay. Hey, off they go.
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome.
You idiots!
Well, okay. Only I can call people idiots.
Get out of here. This place isn't for you.
Well, we can't hang out at the Mahjong?
Wait! We came here for a reason.
About the ghost
You
stories?
guys, you were at the
Is
hospital.
that what we were talking about?
Did Aki tell you to come here?
Yes. But no, we didn't actually. So we came here of our own accord.
What do you want to know? About that ghost story?
I mean, Jose, do you think that's the best
yeah.
emo, or is
How'd you know?
is it the hold on, everyone
It's a
everyone holding
rumor.
on, or is it the booty?
Those girls who wound
Or
up
is
in
it the
hospital
wand?
were here talking shit every night.
I mean, I think
About
the
all the
booty's
things
good,
they've
but I
done
think
to
that
some
full
girl named
frontal
Fuka.
Mahu me, I do look beautiful as a magical Mahu Jordan. I really
You
do.
mean Fuku Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Fuka's spirit that did it. I hear it's all over the net, too.
Fuka's spirit? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know?
No, I don't know.
This Fuka girl might be dead.
Grab some mixed fruit cider instead.
Hasn't been home in
Hey,
over a
there we
week.
go.
Don't you guys go to
Well,
school?
cheers to you, Baker.
How do you not
Enjoy
know
drinks,
this?
buddy.
Are you serious? I thought she was out sick. But she's missing?
So much for the ghost story. Mr. Ikoda is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does
So it
he
looks
know
like we're
about
finally
this?
gonna get a new character, Fuka. Remember Fook you? Fook
I
me.
get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past.
Oh man, that was great.
It's you who can't let go.
Fuka you.
Nothing. That's all I know. Satisfied?
Yeah. Thanks,
shit.
Senpai.
Oh man,
Come on, show some appreciation.
I can't believe I got her name so wrong. Well, thank you,
Thanks, you
Xbox.
totally
Wait, what
helped
did
us out.
Xbox do for you, Jose?
You're very kind.
Huh?
You want a she beef or she rice? Welcome to She
Never
Walk.
mind.
Fuck, we gotta still play that South
Don't
Park
come
game
here
too.
again.
We sort of just got all excited about Darkest Dungeon that we sort of completely forgot about that. Alright, what quest do we have that we're working on? I think it's literally just the Jerk Off Brothers. Alright, we're good. We're solid. Everything's good. Everyone's happy. It's a Saturday night. It's Saturday night. Everyone's... hold on. Just for things, shower card. Be like, oh, you want to go to Tartarus? I heard that there's some crazy shit going on. We have to do something. Well, you know what? I know the best thing. I would love to go and sing some karaoke, but it's not gonna happen. We're gonna go have some coffee. And it's almost a full moon. Darkest Dungeons 2? Yes. Although, not that this bothers me at all. I know it bothers certain people. Isn't it an Epic Game Store exclusive, or maybe not an exclusive, but sort of at the beginning? And also, didn't they change the art style? I thought the trailer looked a little different. I mean, we still got the original to play. I just downloaded a couple of new classes that were made in the workshop by people, so, you know, when we do eventually get to make Peter into the 8th iteration or whatever number Peter is on. I think Baker's still on his first character. I'm still on my first character. Wolf is still on his first character. I think Paulie's still on his first character. There's a lot of number 1s and there's a lot of 0s, ladies and gentlemen, but now, you know, drinking all this goddamn beer makes me have to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Was the wall talking? The eating simulator. Oh, we're now confident from the charm. I always forget every once in a while to shut my mic off, but I mean, it's not like he's saying anything in English outside of mama, dada, and he has said hi before. Hi, Kenji. We don't want to hang out with you tomorrow, okay? We're gonna play an MMORPG all goddamn day, okay? So we're not gonna hang out with you in your yellow jacket, okay? Decline. I'm just following what Wolfslayer told me. These are wastes of our times. Of course you're disappointed. Study, then go to sleep. We'll hang out with him. I'm just following the rules that the CIA, FBI, DEA agent Wolfslayer told me. Don't hang out with them when they call you. Fuck. I don't think my son is sleeping because he's playing around with the back there. Government is more important than your friendship with Kenji. Sort of is a little bit, I guess. Sunday fun day. Let's go see what Tanaka is selling at the shopping. Wait, is this different outfit or is this just because we don't have school today that we're just like going a little super casual today? Oh man. Yeah, don't worry about my lighting, son. Not at all. Here comes Tanaka over the waves to you. Home shopping show is about to evidently start. Hello everyone and welcome on to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires, I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you the greatest items at unbeatable prices. Oh! You won't be able to touch that dial. What's a dial? What's that rattle? Let's bring on out our item of the day. Perfume! Great! You want to smell nice? Grab some lovable, beautiful perfume. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We're gonna throw in some 5 medicines, only for $39.80. Yes, he is going crazy. And you know, you can't hear it, but he's going on the windowsill and just slapping it. It's hilarious. We have 108,000, so I think we can't afford this garbage from Tanaka. Hence why I had the discussion with the wife. I was like, we need to get blinds, but I think he's at the point where he could also reach said blinds as well, so sort of irrelevant. I don't care. Nobody cares about my goddamn lighting situation. Alright, and we're gonna play some MMORPG because we haven't hung out with Maya in a while. There we go. Yes. How long, like, does a run take in Binding of Isaac? Like, for someone who's maybe played literally a hot minute of it, honestly. Like, is it a good stream game? You get a bunch of runs in a stream. Okay, okay. I'm intrigued about it, to be honest. I'm superly intrigued. Stu, Stu. I understand that you and I are friends, but you can be honest with me. I'm only good at certain games, and in reality, those games are basically racing games, and I don't play those on stream. I think I'm good at Japanese RPGs, but from essentially what we've been showing here, people would laugh at thinking that I'm good at anything, quite frankly. So, you suck at Binding of Isaac? I mean, sometimes that's what people come for, right? I mean, it ain't gonna be some world records or anything being broken on my end, but if it sounds like fun, can you play Cars? Like Cars, the kids movie Cars? I don't even think I have Cars. Like, isn't Cars, wasn't that on like the Xbox 360? Hot Wheels, I don't think he has any Hot Wheels yet. Sort of like one of those choking hazards type of thing. Mr. E is such a stupid SOB. Are you drunk again? Who's Mr. E? Eric Bischoff, of course. Oh, we know too much. I mean, I like roguelikes. We haven't even hopped on into Hades yet. So, there's Hades, there's Binding of Isaac. We're on Darkest Dungeon. These are all hitting those spots. And you know what's funny? I didn't think Darkest Dungeon would be a really good stream game, and yet I think it's one of the actually best streaming games out there because it's got like little built-in moments of where we can chill out. Runs don't take long. They're just like it's overall just a great game that we can sort of involve everyone in because everyone's dying, like Peter. So we'll probably get to that. Like, I don't know. We're not calling it a stream anytime soon, but I do work all weekends on day shift, and I have the in-laws popping on in to watch the little guy on Saturday. I think they're coming tomorrow, but then they're staying over Saturday. So maybe Sunday we'll have like an evening stream after I'm done work type of thing. But if anything, that will definitely be a Darkest Dungeon or something. So you can't figure out what my job is, can you? Are you a teacher? Get A+ for reading comprehension. So, okay, everything's starting to come together here. I'm happy tuning in for whatever, whether the game is good and you're enjoying it. It does. And I'm one of those people where I don't think I would play a game on stream if I wasn't having fun. Now, I can't say that that would equal out to, you know, being fun to the viewer. Again, I stream for myself, not for you guys, but I hope that you guys tune in for me playing something interesting. But that's like a line you don't cross, I think, as thinking out loud as a streamer, that the second you start partaking to what the audience wants, but you hate, you're going down a terrible path that's not going to be good for anybody. So it's got to be good for everybody, but the most important part it's got to be important about is you, the player. I mean, God, there was that safety game. Why is this stop working? What has happened? Well, that's interesting. Did my controller die? Possibility. Oh, did it? I didn't even hear it do that, so it might have done that. Yeah, that must have been it. It must have, battery must have died. That's okay. Thank you for letting me know. Otherwise, I would have been really confused. No. Other than maybe, like, a Sim City. But, no. Like, I don't like any of the Sims games, like the Sims proper games. In the Sim City, like, they haven't made a good Sim City since the year Sim City 2000. SimCity 4 is the best to just shove meteors into the city. Like, that would be how I would play a SimCity. Like, I know, like, City Skylines is sort of interesting, or Skylines, or whatever it is, but I don't think that'd be a good streaming game because you have to sort of concentrate a lot on that type of stuff, so. Jose, if these things weren't $100 a piece, I would yeet every single one of them that I own. Oh, the Sims like those, like a flight sim. I mean, I think like I think Microsoft Flight Simulator would be cool to play, and I probably think that my system could handle that now. That would be interesting. Just watch me just crash a plane constantly. I don't know how well that would, like, I always see anyone that does play that type of stuff. Always look like they're run a lot better when you have like a flight stick and stuff like that. I like the mechanic of fixing ones where you just tinker with shit. Yeah. Like I loved I don't know if anyone's played what's the game?
Oh,
Prisoner
Mitsuru
Architect?
Senpai. Why are you
That was a
here?
good game. I liked it. I go back to that every once in a while.
Same reason as you.
Just making a jail.
Mr. Ikoda,
But it's to
I'm
me
here
that
to
would be a
ask you
fun
about a
stream
student
game.
named
There's too much
Yamagishi.
attention being preyed on.
No!
At least in my eyes. I feel like I'm paying too much attention to the game
I
as
never
opposed
thought it'd
to
turn out like this.
both.
Fuka.
Wait, you're that girl.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
You think so? Maybe we could
Hold on,
maybe we could
Mitsuru.
work on
This
a few
isn't
things
an
here and figure out.
interrogation. Natsuki, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
It's weird how I have
You
that
wouldn't
thought that
want
I
to
think
give her the wrong
it's not a
idea.
good stream game, but then someone in my audience tells me no, it
Fuka,
is. Maybe it is. Maybe I need
always
to
looked so
rethink a lot of
frazzled
things.
Whenever I gave her a hard time. And then
Maybe
I
a lot of games that I
realized
think wouldn't be
that she's
interesting to
an
stream,
honor
and when
student,
someone
but
in my audience is
deep
telling me no,
inside,
that's a
she's
good
just
game
the
to
same
stream.
as us. I knew
Well, I like
exactly
playing those,
which buttons to
absolutely.
push.
I just wouldn't think to me
We
like,
were
oh,
just
no one else
messing
would like
with
to
her
watch
that
me
day,
playing those
too.
things.
May 29th,
Ah, we'll see.
we took Fuka to the gym
Hey, the new PC,
and locked the
you know,
door
I don't have
from
to
the
worry about
outside.
anything just not working or
What?
shoving my
You
system
locked her
down someone's throat without
That
it not
night,
working type of thing.
Maki returned to school alone. She was afraid we'd
We
get
already
in
have enough
trouble
on the
if
plate,
Fuka
Baker.
committed
I mean, that
suicide.
upcoming games
But
list is just
She never
ridiculously long. And now it
And
can
the
be
next
added on even
morning-
more of a ton more games because now we have a capable
She was
PC.
found lying on the ground by the gate.
Came back. I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and
Poor
went
Stu
inside,
wants my
but
960.
she wasn't there.
It's somehow
We all
an
freaked out.
upgrade to him.
Starting that
I
night,
mean, I'll
we
give
went
it
out
to him.
looking for her. But every night, another
They are,
one
and
of us
all
went
those are
missing.
are
And they
are
each
nice little
ended
indie
up
games.
like
They
Maki.
are like Binding of Isaac, Prisoner
I
Architect,
see.
Hades.
By the way, Mr. Ikoda, all this
These
time,
are all great
you've
games.
attributed Yamagishi's absences to illness.
I think
But
Microsoft
in
Flight
reality,
Simulator is on
she
Game
was
Pass.
missing. You must have been aware of
So
that.
again, maybe when they figure
What
out their
was your
cloud stuff,
intention?
maybe we'll get onto that.
I was thinking of the students, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any
You
plans for that,
children may
Stu.
not
So
understand, but we have to consider
call
the
her
future
a
of
few beers and
everyone
we'll call
affected.
her a good trade.
You mean you chose not to
Or
report this to the police
or a
for
good
the
old
good
bottle
the
of
class?
whiskey. I'll never turn down that. I never
It
turn
was
down
in
booze.
her best interest. I wouldn't want her
I don't know,
records to be
Jose,
stained
but
by
if you maybe
something like
try it
this.
without
Her
any
parents
spaces, maybe
agree.
it'll work out for us. And don't forget the CVC
So to
code on the
protect your
back
career,
and the
you
expiration
ignored
date.
your responsibility as a teacher.
We'll all buy
How
ourselves
despicable.
something nice.
I didn't. I was just.
Right, right. I mean, I had the
About
funnest
your
time with
friends.
Prisoner Architect.
Did you
Literally
notice
just
anything unusual before the incidents?
just making a prison,
Anything at all?
like taking my time, making sure like you nailed every checkpoint, but like I took my time with it.
They all heard a voice.
And I was happy to
Creepy
take a
voice.
break, come back to it,
Right before
fix a
each
few
of them went
things. Oh no, the
missing.
yard shit. Okay,
They
we'll make
said
a
it was
better
calling
yard.
their
Oh, they're
name.
bitching about their small cells. Make them bigger.
Oh, man.
Maybe execute a few people. Why not?
Oh, Senpai, could it be?
My one thing is I do not want to play more than 2 games at once.
It's them.
That's
No
like
doubt
my...
about it. Until now,
That's for
there
my
was
own
no way of
sanity.
knowing how or why some people are
2
conscious
games.
during the dark hour.
Like our
But
max. And
it's the
generally it works
voice.
out well that you
It
play 2
draws them
different
in.
types of things.
It's
Like
not
right
a
now we're
random
rocking
phenomenon.
Persona, Darkest Dungeon.
This whole thing
That
has
works.
made me realize
Um,
they're clearly
You know, for the
targeting
people who don't like
humans.
Persona, I hope they like
Shadows
Darkest
are
Dungeon.
the enemy of mankind.
I'm thinking Darkest Dungeon will be done before Persona,
Stay at our
but I
dorm
don't know.
tonight. It's the safest
Whenever
place.
that gets replaced, I would love
If
to
you
start
hear the
Trails
voice,
3. I
tell us
really
immediately.
would. But you
And
know,
don't
maybe
leave
something
the
like
room
Binding
no
of
matter
Isaac
what.
finds its way slipped on
You
in
can
there
do
a
that
little
much.
bit.
You should be okay.
You limit yourself to
Don't
1
worry.
PC game and 2
Yamagishi should
mobile
be all right as
game.
well.
Like, I
We
never
meet
played
after
too many
school in the
mobile
student
games.
council room to
I
discuss
never really
tonight's
find the
operation.
opportunity to really jump on into a mobile game too often, but
Tonight?
that makes sense.
We're going to rescue Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's
I mean,
still
right
inside
now,
the
like
school.
I have 2 stream games going, and I would say my off-stream game currently is Littlewood,
All set.
and that's like something I play for about
Tonight, we will infiltrate the campus.
45 minutes
Our
to an hour
objective
when
is to
the
rescue
little guy is
Fuka Yamagishi.
just sort of getting into bed. I can do a few days.
I don't get it.
I mean,
Is
it's sort of
Fuka
getting me
inside the school
the
somewhere?
Earthling to play some Stardew.
Why at
You know,
night?
start that up,
At
but
midnight, this place
pretty much
turns
those
into...
are good little chill games that I can play for an
Exactly.
hour.
That's
Not
how
worry about
Yamagishi
anything
wandered
else.
into
And,
Tartarus.
for sure,
Then,
yeah.
Ever since
And then
Fuka
even though
got
I've mentioned
locked in
of
the gym,
streaming
she's
Littlewood,
been stuck there?
the more I play it, like it's interesting and cool, but I don't think
that
anyone
was
would be
10 days
overly
ago.
interested in that type of thing.
That means
It is the best mobile
Not
game,
necessarily.
absolutely.
We can't jump to conclusions.
Exactly.
Tartarus only
It's weird how a
appears
lot of
during
people
the
don't really
dark
pick up
hour.
on that either, Baker.
So what about
It's like
the rest of the day?
all these big streamers who get sick and tired and
Now
need
that
that
you
break. I
mention
think it's
it.
because they're burnt out. Like they don't do anything on their
This
own
is only a
to enjoy
theory, but I
themselves,
think
like at
time
all.
may function
They
differently
feel like
with
their entire
respect to
life
Tartarus.
has to be streamed,
So even though it's been 10
and then you have
days
nothing
for
to
us,
enjoy
perhaps only 10
on your
hours
own,
have
and
passed
it
for
sucks.
her. It's possible she's still alive.
wow. You think so?
Yeah, those are good
But
games
the
there,
dark
Stu.
hour is pretty brutal. We could barely handle an hour. How's
Ow.
she gonna last
The fact
10?
that so many bigger streamers could
That's true.
get away with not
And even
doing
if she's
half
still
of the
alive,
crap that they
we
do,
might not be able to get to her.
yet for some reason still think that everyone needs to watch
you just
every
gonna let her die
living
then?
moment of their life, I think is a problem. It's almost
have an
arguably
idea.
like a mental health problem.
Let's try
It
to
really
enter
is.
Tartarus exactly how Fuka did.
Like, look at
We'll
them
go to the
bitch
gym
about
and
every
wait
once
for
in a while,
midnight.
like, oh, I'm not allowed
That's
to
the
have a
quickest way.
vacation. Twitch doesn't take care of us. Blah, blah, blah. Well,
Is
I don't
that
know. Get
really
suspended.
gonna work?
Get suspended for 2 weeks, and then you'll
Honestly,
triple up
I
on
have
your
reservations. If something goes
when you
wrong,
come back
could
because you'll
all
make a
end
big
up
deal
lost
out of
in
it. I don't
Tartarus,
know.
too.
Like, maybe
But-
plan better. They're all fucking millionaires. Like, I don't get it.
I won't stand by
Like,
and
oh,
do
if I
nothing
take a
if there's
week
chance
off,
we
I'm
can
gonna
save her.
lose 5,000
I'd
subs.
never
Who
forgive
cares?
myself.
You have
You guys
7
don't wanna go,
zeros
then
in
I'll
your
go by
fucking bank
myself.
account, for Christ's sakes. Who cares?
Senpai?
I mean, if they don't, if
All
your
right.
if your fans do
We're
not
aware
come
of the
back, then
risks,
obviously
but we
they
can't just
weren't your
leave her there.
fans. It gets very simple.
I agree.
It
And
really
we won't
is.
know until we try.
It doesn't take a
Cool. I
rocket
get to
science to
sneak into
figure
the
this
school.
out. I just said
In
rocket
that
science
case,
when I
I
meant
know
like a
just
rocket
what to
scientist.
do.
Or a scientist. Either one. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out. Some of them depend on that parasocial. I mean, I guess especially now with COVID, a lot of people aren't. Did this just die again? What's up with this? After school. At what point are you streaming more than attention rather for fun? So I mean, obviously you can tell like this ain't a full-time gig. I'm not making money to where, you know, this is offsetting my, you know, as my job. I guess it would be hard to, you know, if I was in that, if this was my job, I try to think of it like, how would I approach it? Like, I see many people approach streaming like that, you know, that do it as their job, their full-time job. They have to treat it like a job. Like, and I hate bringing them up, but I can appreciate the fact if someone like Carnage has a very good approach to it, probably one of the more wholesome approaches to it. Like, he treats it like a typical corporate gig. He streams every day from 8 to 4. He treats it like he was going off to the office. He doesn't have any interruptions, you know, unless something really requires his attention. You know, his wife is watching his children, and because he makes, you know, buttloads of money, she doesn't have to work, so she can, you know, whether they have a like whatever, like his children are taken care of while he can work and not worry about the outside things, right? Whereas other people sort of like, you know, when I sort of see like the XQCs, the Summits, the Asmongold's, the people like that, they're millionaires too, but they sort of like approach it like not like a full-time gig where everything's sort of taken care of and have some structure to it. They're all over the place, and I think that sort of bleeds into their social life, where like oh, like, you know, some days they stream at this, sometimes they stream at that. Yeah, like, yeah, Baker nailed it. Their life revolves around them streaming instead of their life revolving after their stream. Like I think you need to have a schedule. Like, if this was my main source of income, I would approach a schedule like Carnage does. Maybe not. I'm not waking up at 8 in the morning for you fucks. Dear God, no. But I would probably, I know it works out for some of you across the pond, of course. But I would probably stream at like noon till like 7 p.m. Like 12 till 7 p.m. would be my thing. Like, so, you know, lunch is, you know, I wake up, I don't have to wake up early. I can have a breakfast. Basically, dinner is afterwards. I could enjoy my afternoon without too many hassles. Like, that'd be my take. But I absolutely stream for fun on my end. I'm playing games for you guys that I was going to play regardless. It just works out that way. I'm liking the sound of this now. He's saying that. I mean, believe me. Now, I mean, look. My numbers are small. But I have certainly noticed the uptick in viewership since I've started to stream a lot more. It helps that the little guy is getting older. He's becoming a little bit more independent. He doesn't require 24/7 attention. You know, he's pretty chill. Yeah, the older guy. You know, and that's only going to get better going forward. Especially like when he goes to school and all that type of stuff. Like, especially with me being, shift worker, there will be those days back again where the wife's at work, the little guy's at school, and I get a day during the week off to myself. Much like today, you know? Just without having to watch him. That'd be it. That's how it is. They will come in. He's getting older every day. Oh, you're gonna know the x-ray results, eh, Kaz? You have a broken leg like Sid Vicious. But I won't tell anyone you're going to the hospital. And then I can finally make it. We haven't mentioned Ninja in forever. I popped into one of his streams the other day. Oh, man. Like, I mean, look, the guy's a bajillionaire, but... I don't know if his viewership is so low because of what he's... Like, he was playing League of Legends out of nowhere. I don't know. But, like, he's starting to sound like he doesn't care anymore. He's getting very mad and angry. Like, remember that YouTube video of him yelling at some kid who was making fun of him, of like something about like, oh, don't you have somewhere to be? I don't know. There's like some meme about of him yelling at some kid over voice in Fortnite or something. Like, he was getting really mad at the game, and he had like 4,000 views. Like, this is a guy who used to have like 40 to 50,000. I'm sure he doesn't care about his viewership because he's made his millions and whatnot, but I don't know. I thought he retired, to be honest. I've heard, yeah, like, he's been extremely quiet. I think that's good on his end, though. Like, he's realized he isn't the golden boy. He was the golden boy on Mixer. He got paid. He returned back to Twitch to make his money back, and, you know, that's all it is, right? Like, he doesn't need to appease to anyone. He's got his millions. Yeah, like, I'd love to be able to do that. I think what bothers me is that there's a lot of streamers who are big that could do that, stream whatever they want, and still don't. Oh yeah, he's got it made. He's got it made in the shade, as they would say. Stu, you gonna sell your house for $1 million? I saw in the paper that they were mentioning about houses out your way are selling for ridiculous amounts of money.
I can't get a hold of
I think the last one they made a big deal about was like 1.1 or 1.2 million. You gonna get your
There's one problem.
You gonna get your payout?
Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry.
I just kicked myself now. I'm like,
set to go.
Should have bought long ago. Just didn't think this would get so stupid, and here we are. Well, see, you're the exact problem, right? You have a young family. It's not like you're off to retire or anything, and you still need a sizable house for your family. So, like, sure, you sell it for 1.1 million,
for real,
but you still have to buy a relatively decent home. Unless you move out to bumfuck nowhere, you're still paying.
All I did was unlock a door.
800K, right? At least I think so. They're saying that within the next few months that there could be the crash. That's what I've been waiting for, to jump on in.
Is that really something to brag about?
So you unlocked it earlier.
It depends to you, I guess, if that's like, do you want to stay in that house?
No time
like, if
for
you want to stay in that house,
compliments.
then it's irrelevant. Oh, I'm not counting on anything. I'm just gonna count on my cheap rent.
What's the big deal anyway?
There has to be a breaking
What's
point.
that mean?
I don't know
That's
how,
not
like,
English, is it?
where are all these people just getting this money from? I understand the bank is handing it out, you know, but eventually
Can
that
we
has
turn
to
on the
come
lights?
to an end. The interest rates can't be dirt cheap forever.
Scared?
Yeah, we said that earlier. Debt doesn't crash.
Stupid.
Stop calling me that.
Quiet. It's better if we leave them off. They cut the power at night anyway.
Wait,
I
are
don't
we
like
hanging
sneaking
out
around.
in the school waiting
First,
for it to
we
turn
have to
into
find the key
tartars?
to the
Aren't we
gym.
going to be crushed like silly nannies?
Akihiko and I will check the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway. Got it?
Like, our house is super expensive out your way
office, huh?
in the UK, Baker. Like, I always knew like
Maybe we'll
London
find
was
some test
expensive to live in,
questions.
like sort of similar to Toronto being expensive, but like, it's just the housing
Maybe I should
market
go to
just
the
a
faculty
ridiculous
office too. It sounds
amount
interesting.
everywhere.
Are you planning something unscrupulous under my supervision?
Yeah, like, those are the people now that are buying
If so,
now.
then expect
Like,
to be severely
not the people
punished.
that made money on a previous home and bought bigger. It's the people
It
who
was
are
a joke. I'd never
getting
do
into the market.
something
Like, it would
that.
almost be like me. Like, I don't want to buy now because I think the market is
Come on,
is
Mitsuru.
way
Clean up
overvalued. And I don't think a home is worth that much. I don't care what the hell you people tell me.
Fine. Let's head over to the janitor's
These are not
room.
million-dollar
You're
homes,
coming
despite
with
that's
us.
what they're selling for. So when the market crashes, or when the interest rates go up, do not whine to me that you can't afford your mortgage. You shouldn't have bought that overpriced home. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna feel
Alright,
sorry for you. You
let's
shouldn't
get
have
this
bought
over
it if
with.
you couldn't afford, you know, a mortgage at $3,000. Because that's what it's gonna be in a few months if you don't watch it. But that's me. I don't think it's as bad as Canada, but it's still a little steep. Okay, where were me and this lovable Yukari going? We were going to the faculty office. I don't think you can bring houses down that much. You need to bring everyone's pay up. That way the debt won't... I mean, is the easy way just to throw everyone the universal income? I've heard that thrown around a few times. I thought we were going to the off... Right. You told me to go to the faculty office. That's downstairs, you moron. Are you kidding me? I can't go down those stairs? You want me to go down these stairs? You've got to be joking. Oh my god. Don't go down those stairs. Go down these stairs. Uh-oh. Fukiyu is coming closer. Hold me!
There's someone else here?
Hide behind this giant pillar shaped like a penis. It's probably Stupe. Right, but then if everyone makes double and the housing market doubles, then that fixes nothing. I mean, I think...
It's just a security
I
guard.
think you have to give more people more money, but then up the interest rate to probably, I know people would hate this, but like 5%. Because then everyone wouldn't be like, oh, like, that's a lot of interest rate. So the people who do want to get a home don't mind it because they are making more money and they can afford it. But you're not going to have the crazies going out like, oh, well, freaking, you know, it's 1.3%. You know, it's basically free money. Why don't we buy the $2 million home? Blah, 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 blah. Like, that's almost the fix that's involved. Here's an idea. Let's take everyone's money away and make everything free. Yes. Yeah, that too. I mean, this won't rely to Baker, but we live in the, you know, the Golden Horseshoe area as it's called, and the Green Belt, which should have been opened years ago, arguably decades ago. They refused to open it because, you know, oh, we got to keep the green space for everybody. Well, there's more people now that want to live in this area, and you need to build more homes. And you can't build any more homes because you won't open up the green belt. I don't know. Like, free economy. Yeah. Do you believe in ghosts?
Of course not. We already know it's
We
not
should.
a ghost.
We should build
And
on top of
besides,
Lake Ontario.
I'm not that afraid of...
Your penis phone's going off.
My cell phone? Why now?
Because someone's calling you about your porno ad.
Figures. It's spam.
Hate getting those spam calls.
Sorry about that. It took me by surprise.
You were so cute. Some of these are super creep. Like,
See?
super creepy answers. Yeah, what's that vibrating in your pants? Hilarious. It's my pocket vibrator. Why are we stretching out of nowhere? Nobody knows. Where are we supposed to go now? We're supposed to leave faculty office. I think that's where we were heading. I have been looking at houses maybe a bit further out into the country. Like, how far out? You don't have to say, like, exactly. Although I think it's just me, you, and Baker right now. I'll be sensual if we want to be. Like the old area you lived in before?
No.
That was really nice.
No.
Like, I thought that was,
It's
like,
so
the
dark.
perfect...
I can barely read these.
Just out of the cusp.
What does it say on
But
this
close
one?
enough to still the mere realities of city living. That was my taste. That was my take anyways. I love how she shows this to me and says, "What does this one say? Gym, storage, or morgue?" It's probably not going to say morgue in a school. Gym, probably. Storage, possibly. Let's go with gym. Let's go with Gaim.
Really? Let me see. Yeah,
It was
this
nice,
is
but
it.
even there is over
Mind
1
if we
million for
borrow
this.
this?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet them in the main hallway.
I mean, we've been so lucky, like, that there's sort of a form of rent control here. It's not really rent control, but they you know, you're limited to how much you can charge for rent in our parts. So because we've lived here so long, about 10 years, they can only jack our rent X percentage. So, like, I've said this before, if someone wanted to move in right now to our exact unit, if we moved out and someone wanted to move in here, they ain't paying the rent me and my wife are paying. The last thing I read, this exact unit is $1,300. I pay $850. I would not pay $1,300 for this goddamn apartment. I would not. But that's the whole thing of the same as the house market of like, well, that's the market rate. Well, sure, it's the market rate, but it doesn't mean it's worth that much. You've been here. Like, it's an okay apartment. I don't have anything special. Okay? It's a nice 2-bedroom. I'm lucky enough I got a roof over my head. The heat's included. It's okay. It's not anything fantastic, but I would not pay that much. Like, that's luxury apartment living. Okay? Which doesn't exist. Really. It really doesn't. I know. And there's people like that would come in here and go, "Oh my god, you pay that much?" Like, "Oh my god." Well, it's because I've been here so long that they can't jack up the rate. The only way they can jack up our rate is if they come in here and basically renovate the entire unit. And then in order for them to do that, they can't do that because they can't kick us out. So, you know, you either do what you can while we're still living here, or you have to pay us out to leave. And I don't know how much they would pay us out to leave. On top of the fact of I don't even think that they would even do anything to this place. It's one of those places that's probably too old. Probably just tear it down and hope for the best. I don't know, but yeah, the Mac places get off that well because they're so close to the university. You can charge that premium, but still, like you said, they're smaller. They're not as nice. I don't know.
Did you find a key?
I mean, I did the
Sure
one
did.
thing that the wife did last year. I think it was last year. Oh my god, all the years are just rolling into each other.
I heard a scream. It
She
sounded
wanted like
familiar.
the balcony to look nice. You know, I
You
put down some
actually
carpet.
did?
I got to replace
I was
one
just
thing because
kidding.
like a little slight windstorm picked up the one, but you know,
wanna
got to
make
glue it
something
back
of it?
down. Got a couple nice chairs out there. You know, a
Keep
nice
it
little
down.
chair. You want to sit out there and chill out. Like, it's all right.
We'll divide
It does
into
it.
teams again.
Would I love to
Three
have
of
a
you will enter
backyard?
Tartarus,
Absolutely,
and
but
one of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour has begun,
In
I'll
time.
determine Yamagishi's position.
I'll go.
no, slowly but surely working
You
on
should
that, you
come
know, that
too.
down
You can
payment
take the
type of
lead,
stuff,
like
paying off a
always.
few debts type of thing. It comes with time.
Then
Eventually,
I'll be
it'll,
the third.
you know, it'll pop in.
Wait a second.
I could be 80 by the time I
Remember
buy
how
a home. Who
accidentally
cares?
screwed up on the monorail?
The types of
me a
things
chance
science
to
is
make up
working
for
on, I'll
that.
live to be 149.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides,
probably still
you
be
didn't
working.
accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot.
Sweet. Thanks.
What's wrong, Yukari?
When I look
You don't
back,
wanna
I was
stay
stupid
behind
lucky.
with Mitsuru?
I wish when I started my job,
No, it's fine.
I would have bought a house. Like
It's
again,
almost
everyone can
time.
be a Monday morning quarterback over this stuff, but I didn't think it would be like this bad as it is now. Like, I thought to myself, at worst, it goes up, you know, 3 to 5% every year. It's not going to be unattainable in you know, in 10 years, and now it's like, it is like it's not even attainable at all. I didn't want to get a house. I sort of got talked into it. I mean, where do you picture that you would be though right now if you weren't in a house? Like, do you think that you'd be just in an apartment like the wife and I? I mean, I'm thankful that I have enough room for everybody. Like, at least we were smart enough that when we moved in, we realized that like we sort of wanted an office.
No.
So that we got a
I don't wanna
2-bedroom.
hear
I can't
this.
picture being in a 1-bedroom and having a child,
Calling
that would be
me.
disastrous. But like, it's great to have a,
I
you know,
have to
hey, my
go.
stream room is my son's room, but
Tell
like,
her I'm sorry.
it would have been disastrous to have to move out because that was just about the cusp of
Fuka.
probably paying a large amount of money for rent. Your mom's place in Niagara, you really think so? The house you bought was way more than I wanted. Wait, the current house you're in now, or the
We
previous
still
one?
haven't heard back from them. The transceiver sensitivity is set to high, too.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that girl.
Yeah, you guys. How
Natsuki?
long were you guys in that
I
for?
hope she's okay at the dorm.
4 years? Maybe not even that long.
Unfortunately, no place is completely
Time is
safe from a
irrelevant
dark
to me
hour.
now. I don't. With COVID, I don't
Couldn't possibly bring
know
her
anymore.
here, and one of us staying behind was out of the question.
How comical is that
Yeah,
even saying
I
that
guess
out
so.
loud? That number. I wanted to stay under 300, but we paid 360. How irrelevant
But
is
we're
that
all
number
here
now?
For Fuka's sake.
You can get a place for double that.
This is Mitsuru. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected.
Oh my
You're
god.
barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
Sold for 550. That's not a bad chunk of change right there. In 4
Akihiko,
years, you
come in,
made
Akihiko.
200 grand. Jesus Christ.
Is he out of range? I'm starting to get worried.
That's like methamphetamine money right there. Why are we collapsed in the middle of Tartarus? Yeah. Again, as the seller, you pay both, right? You pay all ends of those cuts for the realtor.
Are you awake?
Oh god damn it! You know, vertical stripes would be far
This
better
is the
for you,
first
bud.
time we've spoken outside of your room.
Yeah, my buddy of mine, he's a real estate agent. I don't know if he just sold his first house or if he just made his first deal for a lease, but you know, like the first deal is like the big deal. But you know,
Don't worry. You'll see them soon.
it's funny. He's been working on the one end of trying
But
to.
we don't have much time to talk.
He's got buyers that want
Tonight there
to
is more
buy
than one
homes,
ordeal you must face.
and they always
you
get
should
outbidded.
hurry. She's waiting for
And
you.
we've been telling him of like, get
You
on the
guys
other
will
end,
need her.
find homes to sell because they're going
Okay,
easily.
then.
Like they
I
sell
hope we can
themselves.
speak
And
again.
I think he was finally able to sell his first house, and they'll just roll on like dominoes for him now. So communication is breaking up. Are you all right? We're fine, Mitsuru. You got it. What? Hold on. Are we by ourselves? This is great. Fantastic. Alright, where are we going? Stabby, stabby. We're gonna have to actually pay attention to these fights. Oh my god. I can't analyze you? Oh, this is ridiculous. The house we got for 670, and I think absolutely your place is probably one of the ones that would make the newspaper of getting upwards of over 1 million. But again, as we've discussed, you sell, that still means you're moving into something that's probably going to cost you $700,000 to $800,000, right? So do you make the quick buck and hope to God that it doesn't crash and get in on the good rates? Maybe, I don't know. Like that's up for you guys. That's up for you. That's where you make the decision. I mean, I can make the decision for you, but I don't know whether you agree with it or not. Buy a bigger home. Let us move on in. Let us have some equity in out of it, and we'll call it a day. How about that? Like, I could downsize to like 500 to 600 and pay it off straight. You could. But that's the question. Where are you gonna find that $500,000 to $600,000 townhouse? Because even those are starting to go up for like 7 to 8 now themselves, right? And then who in their right mind is paying 700 to 800 grand for a townhouse? I don't know. Wait, are we just taking the stairs here? Sure. Keep going on up. Right, that goes back to my point. You're paying over market rate, and you're hoping to be ahead of it, but you certainly don't want to be behind it. Answer you? Yeah, like the, I mean, some of them aren't even getting up to MLS, right? They're just... You know, they're being scrapped up before they're even available, you know, for anyone to even look at them. Like, I joke every once in a while about my in-laws, more so my father-in-law. He gets on us about, like, you know, purchasing a home, like always was beforehand, and now he's laid off because he knows it's unattainable. Like, unless you don't live in the city, it's really not attainable for a young family. And, you know, you hear of all the people who are still getting their help from their in-laws. You know, they're getting the down payments and all that stuff. Like, I really don't want to go down that route. But that's how people are getting homes. Like, I don't know. I don't want to have that conversation. You know, and I've discussed it with the wife, and, you know, she agrees, but, like, that's sort of that's how that's going for people. Like, that's how you get a home. That's, you know, hey, here's your down payment of a bajillion dollars. Now go out and make sure you take care of us when we're old, type of thing. I don't know.
This way again.
Oh yeah, did you hear a voice while you were in here? Kind of like...
Who is this? Are you human?
Yeah, exactly like that voice. Oh, that wasn't
That's
Junpei
it.
just doing
That's
the voice.
The voice. It sounded like it came from behind us.
Oh my god, there's Fukuyu.
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
No, it's Fukuyu.
Wow, you're alive. That's awesome.
Well, she's a Persona user, so
fear,
obviously she's
Junpei's
going to be
here.
alive.
I'm glad you're okay. Come with us.
Come with me if you want to live.
Thank you so much.
You had to put down 250K down to RBC to approve the mortgage. Like, was that included
we
on the
made the
top
right
of the fact
decision.
of having to
I'll
sell
see if
your
I can
place,
contact
obviously? Because
Mitsuru.
otherwise, I assume they wouldn't have approved the mortgage, right?
Where are
But how
we?
did you get the
I was
250K
at school,
without selling your
and
home?
Then...
Unless you have bajillions
Well,
of dollars
it's
that
a
I'm
long
unaware
story.
of.
I'll explain after we get out of here.
If so, you don't have to tell me about your meth empire. Like, I assume you got the 250K from you selling your home, right?
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Okay. Oh, okay. So everything
yeah.
was included.
Are
like,
you hurt?
you're getting
Have
this
you,
mortgage
run into
conditional
any
on you selling
monsters?
your home to get the down payment. You sell
So
the home to
there
get the
are strange
250K to
creatures
put
in
down
here,
on it. It
then.
all just worked out together,
I've
right?
managed to avoid
Okay.
them so far.
Are you serious? How's that
So
possible?
you still had to come up with a little extra
It's hard to describe, but
on your end,
I
then,
can sort
didn't
of
you?
tell where they are.
Right, because
do
you
you
made,
mean?
like you said,
Are
you
you
made,
psychic?
you know, a couple $100,000 profit, and then you probably had
She has the same
you probably
power
had
as
a little bit to
Mitsuru.
carry, and then you don't
Maybe
want to
even
carry two
stronger.
mortgages. Oh my God, yeah, I've heard
Since
some horror
Mitsuru's
stories about
persona
that.
is more battle-oriented. Hang on to this.
But this is...
Think of it as a lucky charm. It's not really a gun.
It is a gun. Shoot yourself in the head and call your persona.
All right, let's get out of here.
I'm surprised we weren't crushed by the school turning into Tartarus.
Whoa, check out the moon.
Indeed.
I've never seen it so bright.
Some research indicates that the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Of course, the same can be said for humans.
That would explain Yukatan's mood swings.
Oh, that could be other
Hey,
reasons there,
Wasn't it a
Junpei.
full moon the night we went to the monorail?
So when you sold your first place,
Was
your
it?
remaining mortgage was $250, so
think
after
so.
paying it off, I had
Why?
enough. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
It was full. Is this thing like dying? How does this die when it's plugged in? Great controller issues. Looks like I might have to bow on out here. Hopefully I can get back in time. I should be going still for a little bit longer, I think. What is going on? Is it going to sleep? I mean, I set it off so that it wouldn't be going off for 15 minutes. God. That's why I hate controllers. Uh-huh. Yeah, take care of there, Baker. Thank you for hopping on in, buddy. All right, let's take a peek here. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Let's get the DualShock thing up and running. Open. There we go. Controllers. Both are hooked up. Both aren't working for us. What is going on? Why is this doing this stuff? There we go. That one worked.
Mitsuru, are you there?
Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem.
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in.
Uh-oh. Sounds like some
Mitsuru?
danger is
Mitsuru?
coming our way.
What is this
We gotta
thing?
change in for white sheet. I literally think, like, I bought both
It's
of these
much bigger
controllers,
than the others.
these
And
PS4
it's
controllers,
attacking
at the same
someone.
time. I've had them for probably 4 to 5 years. They are probably
going
just
on?
going.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We have to
Their
hurry.
batteries are probably going. They just have had enough.
Hey, wait for me!
I mean, they're used equally amount. I mean, this one, I joke about the wife because she bought this. She wanted the blue one, and when it came in, it was from like Amazon Portugal
What in
or
the
something, and it
world?
came in a weird box. But they're both used equally,
There's two
just
of
as
them.
much. It's not like
Mitsuru!
this one's used more than this one or anything. I bounce out of both of them equally, so I'd assume they're just
What's
both
going on?
shitting themselves.
Nothing's working.
Maybe I just buy a PlayStation 5 controller. Call it a day. That's a huge bitch!
They look pissed!
I don't know, Stu. I mean, I could bring in
Isn't that...
the Xbox controller. That
Why
should
the hell
work,
is she here?
but I haven't had that hooked. I mean, I mean, it could work with this. I never
Fuka.
tried it. This is the good controller.
Moriyama-san?
Wait, what are you doing?
It runs off batteries, not Bluetooth, which also is a
Please
problem.
get
And like
out
I
of
said,
here.
I don't know.
It's
I have to put in my
dangerous.
new Bluetooth card.
I
Oh!
wanted to tell you I'm sorry.
I mean, I think that also works off of Bluetooth, but I hate running corded controllers. I hate it.
Wait, that's not a weapon.
I know.
I know, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. Anime time. I just can't get over the cord, man. I just can't get over it. a hell of a dress. Good old Fuka Yu. She's in like a protective bubble.
I'm all right. Be careful. Normal attacks won't work on these shadows. And all of our instruments have been destroyed.
Just stay still. Besides,
When did I get rid of cords? Xbox 360, to be honest.
Is that the voice?
When the Xbox, when I bought the
sense
Xbox
these
360,
monsters'
the
weaknesses
inclusion of
somehow.
a wireless. I mean,
for
I'm trying to
real?
think. I think the PS3 did, but I
Just
didn't.
as
I think I got the Xbox 360 first. Like
let her take your place.
the introduction of wireless controllers, I was done.
get it now.
Get rid of them. I have
Yamagishi, can
no
you assist the
interest.
others?
I don't want
I'll
to
do
play
my
games with
best.
them anymore. I might just buy a PS5 controller because I'm probably gonna get a PS5 regardless.
Stay
So I
back,
might as well.
Mitsuru.
Why not? I just get
We'll
one.
take
But
care of
I have a
this.
weird feeling that part of this issue is that my dongle is going or not as good, and with the new PC I did have a wireless card with new Bluetooth. I think it was 6.1 or something. I'm just gonna put that back
I'll
on in.
try and find out the enemy's weakness.
I'm just gonna need to find out how to
when.
pull out that back. Anywho, how come Yukari isn't involved in this?
Okay, just give me some time.
That didn't work out well.
Watch me in action.
Good job.
Wow, right off the hop,
Chance. Let's get
cleave
him.
and fire.
Get back here, you son of a...
Take that. Oh jeez.
Let's go.
I want to say PS2, but I don't
It
think they
has
got rid of
multiple
them.
weaknesses.
Oh.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
Well, you certainly have this type of evil power now. I hope you're happy about it. Wow, you really nailed
Okay,
me on
just
that
give me some
much.
time. That's it. The enemy is down.
All right, good job.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Slash, pierce, or punch in the dick. This might be it.
Keep it up.
This might be it.
I've been waiting for this.
Call it a day.
Now.
Oh.
That enemy seems
That's
to
like
be
having a
getting
quarter
weaker.
controller as a fallback. I know, like, so I mean, it is connected right now because the Bluetooth is acting up.
Strikes are useless against it.
Your properties have
Enemy has
changed. How dare you?
Okay, just give me some time.
But usually, like, it works well outside of that.
Flash attacks are out. Let's go. Electricity doesn't seem to work.
Great.
Seems like strike attacks will work.
Strike. What is strike? You called something a fatal end when it did 32 damage?
It seems like strike
Second
attacks will
one.
work.
So that's a clue. That's not a cleave. God damn it.
Flash attacks are out. My turn.
There we go. End him.
That was amazing.
1,800? I haven't seen anything over 300. Oh, wow, that's a few levels. Thank God we had a persona that was actually, you know, willing to have some levels thrown in there. Sonic Punch, Sonic Boom. How about you can show you Ken's balls? So, like, is that her thing? Does she just hang out in a bubble? Is she the bubble boy from Seinfeld?
Don't worry, it's over.
Fuka,
Fuka you. Fuka me.
are you alright?
Ah, she's fine.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
You know what I really can't get over is her, like, she's overly tanned, but she has like this
It's all right.
white
She's
lipstick.
just exhausted.
Fuka,
Natsuki, I'm referring to.
I...
Spent too long
Where
on
did
the
these two
Jersey
shadows
Shore, I
come
think.
from?
From somewhere outside of Tartarus, just like before.
Well, aren't we inside
see.
Tartarus? So what? They came to Tartarus?
What are we gonna do about Natsuki? She saw the dark hour and the
She's
shadows.
aware of it. Like, are you kidding me right now?
Don't
What are
worry,
we gonna
she's
do
not
about
like
her?
us,
Join the
so she won't
party.
remember
Join
any
her
of it.
on into the dorm.
The
We're all
good news
fine.
is she didn't fall victim to the shadows, even though she obviously heard their call. She should be safe from now
Did I know
on.
about the Amazon warehouse being built by the Hamilton
But
Airport?
that
Yes.
means she'll forget Fuka saved
did.
her life, right? That doesn't seem fair.
Isn't it
Actually,
in
I don't
America?
think it'll
Like, aren't
matter.
they trying to, like, wasn't there like a big vote to have them unionized or not?
Sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
Ah, she's fine. She's just exhausted. Don't worry about
I
her.
think she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought it was like overall. I didn't know if it was just like a specific area or not. But I guess it would sort of show precedence. Like if that one gets it, then they're probably all gonna unionize, and God knows what the hell that means. I wouldn't like. I hate to think that like Amazon would be like Walmart, but like part of me just thinks like they would just be like Walmart. Like, oh, you wanted to unionize, we're gonna shut down. Now, move on to the next city. Oh, you guys want to unionize? Oh, we'll move on over to the next city. Until they just realize like, huh, every time we want to unionize, they close us down. Maybe we should stop doing that. Not to say that I'm against unionization or anything like that, but like when the job just sort of goes away, that's a problem. It is. It's Walmart's and people have assumed Amazon's specialty. You were thinking what? Thinking or drinking? Do you think that Mitsuru Senpai saved Fuka because it was the right thing to do? Or just because she's a Persona user and we need her? For the right reasons. That like answers everything as a nice collective whole. It's funny how like union busting is illegal, but nobody does anything about it. Like, and that's even happened up here. Like, wasn't there famously a Walmart in Quebec where they wanted to unionize, and then Walmart just like, oh, the union passed? Well, we're gonna close down because this store isn't making any money. Perfect time. I was wondering if you were free today. I haven't decided yet. Unions are normally good for the people in them, but not great for people in the... Get right, yes. Like, it's funny, like, the two plants that like, you know, are part of my company. Like, so my exact job at the sister plant, they're unionized, and I'm not unionized. I'm salary, and I don't mind being salary. Like I sort of try to look at how they treat them over there and how we're treated, and I like the perks that we get over on our end. Money isn't everything, and I think a lot of people sort of don't always look at that, but They do. I mean, I don't think it's just the teachers' unions. There's a lot of unions that sort of stain the perception of a lot of things, obviously. All right, I'm going to go take another quick piss. These beers are shooting through me. Who would have thought? Yes, Chelsea, I am still here, still rocking, probably for another at least 45 minutes. We'll probably go to about 5 o'clock Eastern time. We got some work to do, I think, as one would say. I gotta let somebody out of their crib because they're awoken again. Hi, buddy. Hi, smile. What have you done to your cribbies? Hold on. You dumped your clothes? You dumped your clothes? Oh no! That's Dad's fault. I know. Dad's fault. Dad's fault. Yeah, perfect timing. I think going for about, nearly 5 hours of a stream is pretty good. Why are you trying to choke me? Are you trying to kill me? You wave again? There you go. That's nice. Eventually you will learn this wave, right? You will learn that wave? This wave! You get 5-5? There we go. I'll take that. There you go, buds. Some of those. There you go. So how often do you have to do the physical therapy for? It's what, two or three times a week, you said? If I remember correctly, as we stretch it on out. We have not visited with the old people. But I feel like that's like if I hang out with the old people, I feel like it's a waste of not hanging out with one of these people. So let's hang out with Kaz, get that over and done with. Maybe an opportunity will come up on a Saturday. We can visit the old people and get that all said and done. Twice a week for the next 6 weeks. Okay. And then, again, of course, doing all the stuff on your own, you know, that you can work on back. Welcome back, both of you, at the same time. Look at that. Welcome back. I feel like that's like an Eric Bischoff point where you like, I'm back and better than ever, I'm the man. Oh, that was just a waste of a social link opportunity. Yuko, Kaz, none of them want to hang out with me, unfortunately. We finally got Fukyu thrown into the party.
Oh, hey!
Or at least I think she's in the party. Oh, she's in the hospital today, so I guess she's fine. And the antique shop is now opened up, so some things are finally starting to hop on up and get a little better. I don't see Mitsuru, so we can probably run to the mall. Anyways, save up the game. Jesus Christ. It's been forever. At least I think it has been. Where are we? 12, 35, 6. No, hold on. Everyone holding on? Hold on. 6-4? What date are we on now? 6-9? Oh, it's been so long. Anyways, back to the mall. It's a full moon. It still fully hasn't happened yet. It's still a trash, garbage extravaganza outside of our dorm room. I don't want to go to the dorm! I really think I need to replace the Bluetooth thing in my controller thing. Or both my controllers are going. I can't figure it out. That's the antique shop. I don't know if we can visit it right now. We can! Alright, I'll put something else on for you. Like an old woman, like that's a weird teddy bear type thing. Coco Melon. How about Daniel Tigre? Officer Kurosawa, yes, we are fighting against shadows. You privately create... So what is this woman's deal again? They're not ordinary equipment, however, my methods involve fusing weapons with personas. And you'll need material to assist in the process, such as Nihil swords and Nihil gloves. But we're gonna get one for... Alright, sure. So from now on, you'll need to find your own. The golden shadows carry the materials. I don't think I ever got too deep into this before. Fuse weapons, trade for cards, trade for items. What are we getting into here? So you take what looks to be, she gives you an item, the Nihil sword, and then you're going to trade it in with a persona to get a weapon. How the actual hell does she know about gold? I know, right? Like she just knows. Doesn't seem to be anything. And it doesn't tell you anything about the actual weapon. It tells you about the persona, which we don't need to know about. Oh well. Trade for card. Okay. Trade for item. Alright, really nothing that's also, you can get a cool as fuck weapon by fusing Cert with a sword, but that's late game shit. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's go visit in on here, see if there's any new items, quests. anything to compendium about, register, all that jazz, as we would say. I think we were all good, but I like to be sure. Chimera? Sure. Alright, that's the only quest we have. And there's no real new quests, oddly enough. Okay, something we can do on our off time, finally. So, it looks like we're gonna sing some karaoke and get rocking with that further on in. Sing to our heart's content, please. It's funny how, like, the last time when Demonic told me not to get rid of Orpheus, we had no money. No money. And what that little thing caused was like, oh, then you can't afford this, then you can't afford that, you can't afford this. You're always playing catch up. To where we redid that out of nowhere, off stream. So now we have 100,000 yen out of nowhere. Like, just that one little thing caused that one little problem. And a box came in. Great. Perfume and 5 medicine. The medicine will probably be a little bit more better for us here. Hey, this is Kenji. Do you have time to talk? I mean, I guess I hate making time for you, but I think we can figure something out. No, we're next Sunday. We're doing nothing. That's when I play my MMOs. It's how this game goes, man. Things are expensive early game, but they never fluctuate in price. So once you get the money, you'll be rolling in it practically forever and ever. I'm extremely popular today. So, this is the first time this has happened. I know you've told me that anytime these people call me, don't hang out with them because it's just a waste. But what happens when 2 people call you? Surely that means, you know, they love me, right? Yeah, we got plans. MMORPG plans. Sleep early today. But I don't know, like, had we not have done that thing previously, like, we wouldn't have gotten the all-purpose katana. We wouldn't have gotten the Gigaband. We would have been playing catch-up for at least a week. And we would have had to have been forced into Tartarus to make money out of nowhere and sell things that maybe we should have been, like, throwing on as equipment. Like, it's weird how you think of it, like, how that terribly gone just because of one bad decision. You might like to know that Yamagashi and Moriyami are healing up well. Good to hear. Never to throw her into the bubble and get things rickin' and rockin'. Wolfslayer, are you all done with work for the day? Can you finally enjoy a beverage of the alcohol variety? We're still not up to the Kamakura era yet. We haven't even reached the Nara era yet. So let's get on through as the Taika reforms. The year is 645. Nothing important about it, but later on in 710, there was the Haijo Kaio that wraps up the era. No, don't close your eyes. Stay awake. I'm off work in 8 minutes. 8 minutes! So close. It's basically, what you're telling me is that the beer's been pulled out of the fridge. It's been cracked open. It's been poured into a glass. But you just haven't been able to take that sip yet. I'm on the clock, baby, yeah! Hold on. Alright, I don't care about any of this. The Sengoku area is cones up. Unless, of course, you have to take Miss Chelsea to her physical therapy session. Then lay off the booze until then. It's like being 50 feet away from the oasis. I can practically taste it, but I just have a little further to go. Yeah, we're available. We can hang out, bump uglies if you'd like. Nope, just out of nowhere. We're done. See you later. I'll talk to you later. Smells you later. We're never gonna hang out with the old couple ever again. It's just not a thing. Hi, Yuko. Would you like to hang out? Let's walk home together. Sure. And we got Valkyrie, which is helpful. Hey, put that back. No, I don't want this. Put this back. I think he's starting to bring me clothes from his drawer. Can you put this back? Put that back. No, don't wear it on your head. Put it back in the drawer. Close the drawer. Good boy. Alright, let's go hang out with Yuko. Logan. I'll be right back. Strip mall. At least it's not Wild Duck Burger. Fried mackerel was good. Even though I eat lunch every day, I still get hungry after practice. I consider this an early dinner, and she looks like she's in some fantastic shape. Probably works out. I really have to stop eating between meals or I'll gain tons of weight, so I'm not so busy with the team. Okay, well, after we just had that conversation, who knows? Not really. Don't drop your juice. I agree, I just eat a little more than your average girl, right? What's the matter? Is Twirly Woo's not doing it? Alright, that'll change it. What happened to Daniel Tiger? Daniel Tiger. There you go, dude. You live in the dorm, right? Not trying to fry, but can we come over? You must love being around good-looking girls like Mitsuru and Yukari. Oh, you're much cuter, Yuko. You're a dangerous combination, a smooth talker and a handsome guy. I won't forget about that compliment. If I bump on into her a few years from now at the Polonium Mall, I'll tell her then. I'm too lazy to go on a diet. I won't last a single day. Too many donuts taste too good. You're my witness. We have a resolution. Look at that. Levels up going on. What do you do with that, Logan? You put that in here? There you go. Level 3, Strength, Arcana. What are we on, like the 6th floor here? Is my depth perception, failing me? Uh-oh. It's bat time already. It's already this late? Alright, let's go. Back to the dorm we go to figure out life's small little problems.
Sup, dude?
Not much. They're at the hospital again visiting Yuka. Oh my god, so I guess we're not going anywhere tonight. No, I guess not. I know. Everyone get it out of your system. Make fun of the way I say things. Arcana? Arcana doesn't sound right. I need the games to tell me how they're gonna say things. It looks like we're going to be on the cusp of a full moon, or if it was a full moon, something else is going to be happening soon. The regional, maybe that's how us Canadians say that type of stuff, right? And that's what all this is about. Right. Do you have anything else for us here? It's not one of those Maryland dialects. Oh my god, now we have some new things. 616. Oh, we better get that. Bring me a protein not for pros. Okay. Gonna grab that. It's the difference between data, like it's data, or data. Okay, fine enough. I can accept that. Jack off, brothers. Ugh. She wants to go on a date. 3 Jack Frost off dolls. The shell of a man. Oh my god, we have some items to get. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go figure the date one. We can do that one relatively quickly. Everyone around here pronounces data the first way. I from the Midwest pronounce it the second way. Oof, even you pronounce the second data wrong. Wait, hold on. Data and data? Is that how you're saying it? Like, I've always heard of it, data and data. Oof! You know who else says oof? Wings of Wind says oof. How many data, or how many things? Okay, we got 3. 1, 2, and 3. We're moving on! Moving on! Wolf, help me out here. I'm saying data wrong. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Just let me sing karaoke and call it a day. Maybe it's just my accent. See, here's the weird thing. Us Canadians don't even think we have accents. I mean, I assume someone from not in Canada would say, I absolutely have an accent. But I can't... I don't hear an accent like I would like hearing a Southern, Australian, an English accent, or sometimes even American accents. Da! Which sounds like da, as in dad. What's the matter? Oh, buddy. Did you get your hand caught in between my computer? It's okay. It's okay. Here. Remember your ball? Look. Your little bouncy ball? Look. Look. No one knows what women mean here, Wolf Slayer. Okay, hold on. That's funny, isn't it? Hold on. Your fishies are out. I'm gonna end up with goldfish everywhere. We can't have that. Did my controller just keeps going in and out? I'm definitely gonna have to put in the new Bluetooth thing. Study. Midwesterners have a weird way of making A's and certain sounds sound a lot like A, mate. So hold on, I've already had this discussion before, I think with On Wings, but the Midwest never made any sense to me at all. Okay, I don't understand how there isn't a. How isn't it explained like you have the East Coast, the West Coast, you know, you got them Southerners. I don't know what you call them, Northerners, if that's what you call it, but I don't understand the Midwest argument. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Anything from like what Chicago and over is considered mid. No, it's Central. Okay, that's it. It's Central. Central. Okay, you're Central America. I know that there is a Central America. Call yourselves Central USA. I don't care what the hell you want to call yourselves. There's no Midwest. There's no Mideast. Okay, that's out the other way. Okay, that's the Middle East. Does that make any sense? God, no. Does any of this make any sense? No. Okay, it's just, let's just stick to the 4 directions. It's especially fun considering parts of the Midwest are called. Like, I think of it in the Canadian aspect, okay? Like, give me a state what you consider is the Midwest. I don't think anyone really understands what Midwest means, but it's Midwest, damn it. Okay, I don't need anyone to unfollow me. But give me a state which is the Midwest. And I'm going to come up with a province that is directly above it. Ohio is Midwest? Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. So, like, that's like Manitoba. We don't refer to Manitoba or the Saskatchewan as the Midwest. We just refer to them as those provinces that don't matter. I just don't get it. Thanks, Stu. As a Canadian, Stu's going to be on my side here. Like, what do we call the, like, Manitoba, Saskatchewan? Like, we don't even call them, like, the center provinces, right? Like, we just call them, like, they're not the West, they're not East, centrally located provinces, but that's not a thing. I don't know. But we certainly don't call them the Midwest provinces. That's for damn sure. We're going to lose this argument somehow to a woman. Like Wolf Slayer can tell us right now, this is probably not worth the argument of having. We're going to lose all day. We're going to find a way of losing. Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Nebraska, North Dakota, Ohio, South Dakota, and Wisconsin are all part of the Midwest. But, okay. Hold on now. North Dakota, again, that's the only one I know of, is right below, I want to say, Saskatchewan or Manitoba. Maybe even both. How is that considered Midwest when it isn't even any of those? It's first of all, it's got north in the name, and it's central. So the west part of Midwest is yeah. Oh God, this isn't an argument we're gonna be able to live with here. Oh, Wolf Slayer, I just feel like this is just like an argument we're not gonna win. Yeah, I would love to hang out, Kaz. Let's go hang out, figure life out about the Midwest of the world, of America, because they can't figure it out for themselves. Like, how can you have the Middle West in America and then have something like Saudi Arabia referred to as the Middle East? Explain! This is coming from the country that considers Florida to be a legitimate state. You expect too much. I certainly do. Isn't Florida like the USA's penis? I mean, it is shaped like it, right? It starts to make all sorts of sense now. Man, my knee hurts, man. I'm just gonna sit in the lobby and whine about it. I mean, the more I read about Florida man and Florida woman, it's hard to believe that's even a real place. It might as well be Narnia for all I think. You're probably wondering where I've been. A hospital? Michigan too. God damn it. I mean, by that aspect there, Stu, they would consider part of Ontario to be Midwest because it's so big. Is that even possible? How can we be in one part of the state which is considered, you know, we have Eastern Ontario, Central Ontario, and Western Ontario. We don't have a Midwest Ontario. It has to do with how the history of the country was initially laid out, where rivers separated states, and when states gained statehood, so it comes from the original territories. Yeah, okay, at least we can settle on that. But why can't you overt over top of that and realize that that no longer makes any sense? Like, to me, Kansas is Central America. Central USA, okay? It's no Midwest anymore, okay? The Canadian Yam Jordan is making a stand. Let them be wrong. Let them wallow in their ways. We just can't accept it as Canadians, Chelsea. We just can't. It's not something that we're going to be allowing anymore. You better be careful. We might call upon Baker, and we're going to have all those redcoats come on down and reassert the things the way they should be. And we'll just watch. Oh, man. Tough talk from a country that has one highway. Wait. I wanted to say you were wrong, but you are right. I think we have like just one highway called the Trans-Canada. I mean, we have several highways, but I think we literally have one highway called the Trans-Canada Highway that just goes from one end to the other. So Wolf Slayer's right again. It goes all the way from Newfie World right on through the Midwest provinces. Oh, man. From Britannica. Here we go. I can't wait till this is explained to us. Is this from an encyclopedia from the last 35, 40 years? If you didn't know any of the states, where would you say was Midwest? Was like North Carolina or
Yamagishi, right?
Northern
Yes.
Northern California.
Relax. There's no need to be nervous.
If the U.S. ever takes over Canada, we're going to call it the Mid. You probably would.
Everyone, you did an
and everything
excellent
below
job
Canada would be
uncovering
referred to as the Deep South.
I also wanted to let you know, the three girls have all regained consciousness.
Oh, what a relief.
God.
From what
You
I
need some dinner.
understand, they each came to school
Yeah.
around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. They were attacked by
Once
shadows
this wraps
near
up,
the gate
we will
as the
probably
dark
call
hour
it a
began.
stream. I gotta feed the little guys
However,
some dinner
the
before
facts
we gotta go
became
pick up
twisted
the
because of
wifey.
rumors concerning a
Yourselves
ghost
fed.
story.
I
Good
knew
stream,
right
though.
from the beginning that
Good
it wasn't
stream.
a ghost.
Some accomplishments were made.
It's all my
And
fault.
we're still stuck on a few things about the Midwest
Are
of
you
America.
kidding?
One
You
day
were
I
the
will win
victim.
that argument. We certainly will.
But I made so many people worry. Hey, don't think like that.
It is what it is.
We could
If
have
it makes
lost
sense
that
if you're from
fight
the
if you
actual
weren't
area.
there.
So it's the
You
Midwest.
saved our
Sorry, not
lives.
sorry. Now
You
you
should feel good about
apologize like a
yourself.
proper Canadian.
You have a special power that you can use to help others.
Apologize when you're not really apologizing. That's as
special
Canadian
power?
as I've ever seen it.
We call it persona. You could be a tremendous help to us. Will you lend us your strength?
Are you asking me to join you? Mitsuru Senpai?
I'm gonna have to ask Wolfslayer
You know,
in private
we're
how
not
we can
trying to
really
pressure
fix
you,
this problem.
so if you need some time to think about it,
I know, doesn't everybody?
I'll do
Right?
it.
Doesn't everybody?
I'll help you.
Maybe one day.
Are you
Maybe
sure?
maybe
If
we'll
you join,
wake
you'll
up
have
with
to
our
live here.
armed guards and we'll come on over and take
That's
over
fine.
America.
I'd rather
can all
live
be
here than
Canada.
at home anyway.
And we'll still refer to you as the Mid-South.
We really appreciate this.
Because
We'll have the
Mexico's gonna
school
be
talk
our
to your
South.
parents to resolve any issues.
Thank you.
That's when Canada took over the world, ladies and
Wait a
gentlemen.
minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
We want to be becoming, instead of just being the
It's
second largest
okay,
country in the world,
really.
we want to be the largest country in the world. I don't know
Now
how
then,
much we have to take
those
over,
special
whether
shadows showed
whether
up
it's
again.
America and Canada
We
to
still
do that,
don't
or
know where they're coming from.
America
But
and
Akihiko
Mexico.
is right about one
We'll
thing.
figure it out.
Their appearances seem to coincide with the
You never
full
have.
moon.
You don't know what it could do
We'll
to
take that
the
into
human
consideration
beings.
from now on.
Could be like aliens. You never know.
So they're kind of like
There's
werewolves.
a reason why they
then,
never
huh?
screw around with us.
It's a big advantage for us to know when to expect them. Now, on the day
Cannons
of the
that
fight,
shoot
we'll
maple
be
syrup
ready
and
to get
hockey.
in the ring.
A hockey puck is goddamn hard. It might as well be a goddamn cannonball. You don't want to get hit with a hockey puck. Remove a few teeth. Anywho. Start paying attention to moon phases. Nah, we're not going to be doing that. Anywho. It's time we call it a day, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank everyone that turned on in for a lovable, beautiful stream. Like I said, this weekend's probably going to be mostly a wash. We might be back Sunday evening with a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. Beyond that, and if not, then will be Monday. We'll be back to your typical streams, and then probably all week because we're on nights Wednesday, Thursday. So we're gonna bounce out, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you soon. As always, as Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye and good night. Bang. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy your evening. We'll see you soon.